Hello, hello, hello. Welcome HD, welcome Tail. HD, you're really gonna have to tell me what kind of future tech you have that can boil water in apparently 30 seconds. It took me a minute to get my second cup of tea, alright? I slept in all the way till 7 a.m. this morning. I'm all out of sorts. Welcome everyone to something I've been looking forward to a while. Something, and I freely credit you if you're out there and watching, Nate Extra Senpai for coming up with the name, Demo Day, where I have my next streamed playthrough coming up, which is going to be Dream Daddy, Dad Dating Simulator, but after that, I've got a bunch of games, I don't know which ones for sure I want to stream, and sometimes, poking fun at your theater kid trauma, accurate. Oh, oh god, indeed, Silvar. It'll be a fun time, I promise. But I have had a lot of playthroughs that I start that I end up abandoning due to a combination of you guys not being into it and sometimes me not being into it. I want to try to avoid that if I can, so why not try to defray that at least a little by taking a bunch of games that I either don't know or I haven't touched in a long time and playing the first 30 minutes of them so you guys and me can get a sense for how they play, and I can just try and weed out games that won't work too well before they even really get on the stream. Rogue Trader. Listen, I need to do Colony Ship first. I need to play Colony Ship first, and I don't want to play that until they release the big quality of life patch I've got coming next month that's going to expand companion options. So Rogue Trader for a while is a ways off for me. Morning, Repu. Getting ready for that soon game. Fair. Anyway, so I've already kind of talked around it a bit, but to explain how this will work, I'm just going to work down the games in order. You can see them up on the screen. I'll play the first 30 minutes of them just to give you a brief idea. If I do select any or all of these for streamed playthroughs, I will be starting them over, because it's going to be at least like a month off and in the future, because it's going to take me some Sundays to get through Dream Daddy. We might start Pokeboomers in there. This is just kind of like, think of it as like a series of sneak previews for playthroughs that may or may not end up happening. Up first, we have Illusion of Gaia, which is... exactly, HD. Illusion of Gaia, which is a game I have a very personal connection to. It's a SNES RPG that I first played when I think I was like 6. For some reason, we had it at like a daycare where I was at. And when I got bored of playing Mario, I was like, what's this game with, like, the picture of the Earth on it? And I was like, oh my god, it has a story, it has characters, it has a cool protagonist with wavy hair. I need to play more of it. And then, I never ended up playing more of it. I think I played a bit of it with you way back in the day, Antihero. But I never ended up finishing it, so this is an opportunity for me to reach back into my gaming history. It's also a game I have at least some level of familiarity with. So it's one that will be okay while I'm still kind of waking up a little bit here. Alright, let's turn off the FFT music. Take down that standby screen, and without further ado... Oh wait, I still need to load up the game. Whoops! Like I said, still waking up over here. Hope everyone's Monday is good. Mine, you know, it's a balmy -1 Fahrenheit out here, so, you know, that's nice. And 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some goddamn Illusion of Gaia. Oh, wait, stream category. Pretend you know what the hell you're doing here, Vim. Heatwave from yesterday, I know, right? Well, for here, it's a decrease, because we got up to 11 degrees yesterday. Alright. Oh, and of course, please, I will be posting, like, formal polls on my Discord and my YouTube later, but please, like, chime in live if you're liking what you're seeing or you hate what you're seeing. The whole point of this is to get feedback from you guys and to let me see if I jive with it. So, let's start the journey. School, I wonder which one of these could be the protagonist. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I will meet my father. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. No, wait, so that's the nerdy one. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Nothing to say? Like always, the cave at the seashore. So, this game is a little bit infamous for having a lot of, like, secrets in the form of red gems, which are a collectible that, like, reveal to you, like, more lore and stuff. I'm not going to be aiming for those. My goal here is to show off as much of the main game of each game as possible. Also, look at Dark Space. This blew my mind when I saw it as a kid. Like, just this otherworldly, like, space that you just could kind of zoop into as the main character. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. So yes, this is your save point. This is your save room. And look how goddamn cool it is. I love this game. Yeah, as Antihero points out, the red gems are very, very missable. Yeah, they give you a bonus dungeon and I guess tie into, like, ActRaiser and Terranigma, which are in the same universe? Continuity? Something? But anyway, for now, let me just go meet up with my friends. The cave at the seashore. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Soul Blazer, that's right. Usually when lessons were done at the school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Ahaha, I'm going to win again for sure. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Oh, news! Big news! The princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar, maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. Seth has no opinion on this, apparently. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. We'll get over here and sit next to Eric. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. So, Will is canonically psychic and has telekinesis. I'll allow it. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? So yeah, you have telekinesis, but it doesn't work on everything. Just some things. Which gets annoying, as I recall. If I could only do that. I'm getting their voices mixed up. Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the Ace of Diamonds. Hot times doing party tricks with friends. Except this is not a magic trick. This is to show that... Oops. Anyway, whichever one you pick, I think, is the Ace of Diamonds. Because Will is psychic. Ah, right. I'm speechless. Hey Seth, this is some type of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. If I could only do that. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. Well, fine, we can just go home since they just want to play cards with each other. Apparently it's only a game for two. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. I had a lot of fun times playing cards with my friends as a kid. We'd do poker, blackjack. Crap. Oh, I also thought this was cool. Will's hair would, like, blow in the breeze if you stood still. It's a fun little idle animation in South Cape, because you're right by the sea. Accidentally skipping past dialogue, you know me. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. And not letting the psychic kid play. I know, right? I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Not like mine under this scarf. That's a school. Something about the music here always made me think of like a 16-bit... oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, his hair lets you solve some puzzles. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. So yeah, Will's dad is missing, but he still has family. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Will's like, well, whatever. And then gets bullied by the pig. Oh! Yes. How's that? Better? I've played ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2, but that's all. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. A little more? Okay. How's that? Is this your house? Yeah, so? I also thought it was interesting that you could have an RPG without, like, a mute main character, because that was the vast majority of RPGs I saw back in the day. Like, your character that you were controlling never spoke. I thought that was cool. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, all these games, like, the SNES capture, that's kind of on me, because SNES games are usually about the same, but these games, I haven't tried to stream before, so the audio balancing may be all fucky. Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know. Ullman, the explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. He just went out to get a bottle of milk. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Was that you, Hugs Tree? This is such a weird way to treat, like, a random home invader. Anyway. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. It's not home invasion if you're cute. That's how Link gets away with it. When he's an adult. When he's an adult, chill. Ah ha ha. Oh, you bringing up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago... No! A scream from downstairs. It's that girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we'd met before, as if we were good friends.
Ominous. They're like, huh. Well, anyway, let's eat. So, that girl likes to play practical jokes.
Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it.
What? Really? Oops. There's a prison under the castle. Thing about this game is that directional pad buttons also advance the dialogue. That's why I keep fucking up and skipping dialogue boxes. It's very much a string of random thoughts. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again.
Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs.
Okay. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Took a drip around the world, yeah. And the next morning, something began to happen. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice.
Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward.
This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle, King Edward.
I have been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better.
Lola hummed a strange melody.
That's pretty.
Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. A snail pie shell. You've learned Lola's melody. A crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father Ullman left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess.
Be careful.
Let's see. Yeah, so now I have Lola's melody. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. I think I can get some, like, healing items and stuff, but I'm just gonna charge ahead so oh. King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. So yeah, we head out alone as a kid. We've been summoned to... I always liked this world map. It's a little weird, but it had like a grand feel to it somehow. Ooh. Yeah, Undertale was probably referencing this, true. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king. I'm sorry. You may pass.
Heh, you're damn right.
Okay, let's see what trouble I can get into here.
Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking.
I think there are some items that are, like, just kind of easily accessible. Oh yeah, I remember behind one of these pillars there. Don't raise your voice and mind your manners. In exchange, I will give you 1 red jewel. These are the collectibles of the game, and when you use them, red jewels fly to jeweler gems in a single ray of light. The more of them you collect, the more items you get. If you get them all, you get a bonus dungeon. They are so difficult to find. Yep, it's completely missable. So many of them are permanently missable, which drives completionists insane, and I'm glad I'm not one of them. You know, not a big fan of committing charity fraud and all that. That's a cheap shot, but I don't care. Do I need to talk to... Probably need to talk to one of these dudes. King Edward is having breakfast. Okay. Fair enough. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. Will's like, okay. That checks out.
So you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward. Be careful when you meet with him.
Or, I love you.
Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me.
That's innocence discrimination. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter.
Who is it? A guest?
This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara.
Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname.
Oh, pardon me. Please, enter.
You, yesterday.
I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward.
Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before. Now they won't let me go out.
Damn, I'm right here, dude, right?
Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous.
Princess, let's go.
I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please.
Princess?
Please come back, Will.
And yeah, I think... I don't know for sure, but I think the hunter thing is an example of, like, either localization weirdness or Nintendo censorship or both. Because when they say hunter, they specifically mean bounty hunter. Oh hey, the king's done having breakfast. Alright, let's give him a disappointment. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you.
The king sent you the letter. Talk to him.
Oh, King Edwina. And King Edward. Your Will, you look so... shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? No. How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison, and go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Ma'am, save me.
Did you say ma'am?
It was like, ah, shit. Edward's prison. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Can I telekinesis any of the stones? No. It's locked. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Someone was chained to this ball. I always liked in this part how they completely cut the music out. That was a technique I'd never, like, run into in a video game before. Let's see. Can we use the hair trick? Because, since Will has such long hair, if you stand still where there's, like, an area with a hidden passage, his hair will, like, blow back a bit to show the draft. A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even Moss drinks water. Will tastes some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. I think in here you literally just have to wait. Oh, time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Oh, I forgot that you had the option to be like, no, you deserted me, but let's go with yes. I'll take a tip from Deadbeat Dad to get me out of prison. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly. First to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Ah! Very well, before we talk to the pig. When you come to a hill or a bank, occupy the sunny side with the slope on your right rear. Thus, you will at once act for the benefit of your soldiers and utilize the natural advantages of the ground. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, "Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold, but tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Kara." You have the key! I love how over-the-top the item get is. Oh, I probably have to equip it, huh? Yep. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Oh, hey, save point. Nice. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. So yeah, in every, like, area or room, if you kill all the enemies, then you get a level up, basically. But you have to kill all of them, and that can be tricky sometimes. That's just a grate, that's not stairs. And now, combat with a flute. That's right, we use a flute as a weapon. It's very silly. Your HP power has increased. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. The Art of War, probably. Yeah, that seems legit. So this is, when I said yesterday, I compared it to Zelda. This is kind of what I was talking about. Because it's like action, it's like action-y combat. And there's some Zelda-style puzzles along the way, if I recall correctly. But unlike Zelda, I don't know, Oh yeah, that's right. You unlock stuff like that. You can see, like, enemy health bars and stuff, and you get, like, RPG numbers. I don't know, it's cool. I like a lot of what this game does. Still 6 enemies on the screen. Nintendo Mozart collab. Very rare, yes. I feel like I usually have more trouble with the combat than this. Maybe I just haven't played this in, like, 20-odd years. That's probably more likely it. Come on, pop up. Thank you. There's still one enemy. Oh, I think I saw... Yep. Gotcha. Your strength has increased. So you don't get a choice of what levels up, but... pretty much everything is good. But one of the most important is HP, as I recall, because healing items are pretty damn rare. Like, I remember that giving me a lot of... Hey, what are you doing? But who could have said that? Surely it couldn't be this inconspicuous little dandelion seed following us around. Come here, or the demon will get you. And you can use your telekinesis to block, which I think is cool. It is kind of an ominous-looking skeleton. It's a cool design. God, Enix just... they did it different back in the day. I tell you what. I'm not one of those people that, like, bemoans the, Square Enix merger, but I do think Enix, when they were just doing their own thing, had some truly magical series. They were a little more open to being weird with their games, it feels like. Squaresoft often, like... went not exactly boring, but, like, more safe, I would say. Let's block that. Come on. Come on, pop back up. You're the last enemy on the screen. 4 boyfriends riding in a car. True. Defense up. Cool. Ah, okay, I see. I need to hit that so they... Yep, and then I can get whatever this is. Probably an herb? An herb. Yep, healing item. Yeah. Yeah. I feel... I don't know. I feel like I haven't played a lot of recent Squeenix games, with the exception of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, and even though I have the timer up, like I do for Shuffle, no encores, no vetoes on this. The point of this is to give every game 30 minutes. If you do like what you're seeing, though, please let me know so I can take that into consideration when I plan out stream series. Undyne, can you stop with these spears? I veto that, no. The customer. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Hardy har, Silvar. Okay, what else we got here? But yeah, I am pretty sure that this game and Super Mario RPG were like my first 2 RPG experiences. I can't be confident about that, but I think so. Found a red jewel. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. You collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you are defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Yeah, I feel like I've heard, like, nothing about Final Fantasy XVI. Like, one way or the other. Like, it came out and then just no news about it ever. Oh god, that's a lot of bats. Easy. Yeah, I saw that she did. I thought I might play it one day, so I didn't watch it. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. But that's 30 minutes, so that is a little bit of a taste of Illusion of Gaia. That is just one of the games I'm considering playing. So let's put up that standby and let me get the next game ready to roll here. Next up, we have the Paracelian Project, which is a visual novel that kind of tries to go in the Zero Escape kind of vein, with like kind of a mystery and some escape room type stuff going on. So, I don't know, could be good, and it's apparently like no one has played this game. It has like 2 reviews or something. Last I checked, that could have changed. I believe this game, because I checked to make sure they all at least captured. I believe this one plays pretty well. Hidden Gem, perhaps? Maybe. It actually got recommended to me, like a friend of someone on Madular's server actually is the dev, like the dev for it. Okay. Fish oil, right, for Grisby Quest? Yeah, kill Murlocs or do other stuff like that. Why, you know. I swear this worked before. You can also get fish oil off the auction house HD. What the hell? Why is this not... This worked before. Okay, up capture screen. Where I don't have any of the stuff set up. What the fuck? Why does this not work with game capture? God damn it. Okay. Sorry, bear with me because the game is being a douche. I'll put you guys over there. Still have the timer up. It was... This worked on game capture. One more time. One more time. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Of course, of course. I try to iron out all the kinks beforehand, and then, you know, you start streaming, and the game's like, oh, actually, feet are nice. And it's like, god damn it. Why have you done this to me? Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's check out the beginning of the Paracelian project, as I once again failed to update the category. Celian project. 0 followers on Twitch. May even be the first time it's streamed. I don't know. Blinding darkness. Piercing silence. The weight of my body keeps me tethered to the darkness, but my consciousness pulls me closer to the surface. Am I asleep? Is this a dream? Am I dead? No. The tightness in my chest is a clear indication that I'm still breathing, but consciousness returns slowly. I need to wake up, but movement is difficult. Are you alive? That voice. Hey. Hey, wake up. I blearily opened my eyes to find a blond man staring down at me with a look of concern in his eyes. Are you okay? Suspicion. Never trust a stranger. Who the hell are you? What? Also, there are, like, little voice... God, I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Why is this so... Yeah, why is the volumes down so low? There we go. Now you guys can probably hear the game. Whoa, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm Tomoki. Because they have little, like, kind of, like, voice blips as they talk. I struggled to my feet, my legs feeling like jelly. How long have I been out? What does he want from me? Is he the one who brought me here? I better be careful. That's right, Elena. Good girl. At a quick glance, the room isn't particularly threatening, but the carefully arranged furniture does nothing to instill a feeling of security or ease my mind. Where are we? No idea. So, who are you? You... Why are you asking me? You're the one who... I think I'm in trouble here. I should be careful not to upset him until I can further assess the situation. His anime sad face emote, true. Waking up alone in an unfamiliar place with a total stranger is a serious red flag. I woke up in this room with no memory of how I got here. You seem important, so I was hoping you would have some answers. What is that supposed to mean? But I've been waiting around for a while. Wasn't sure if the two of you would ever wake up. The two of us? What was that? Huh? Have I been asleep? In the corner of the room, previously unnoticed, a young woman is groggily coming to. She stretches and rubs her eyes, not yet cognizant of her current situation. Can you spell cognizant with an S? Is that like a British English thing? You call it a red flag? I call it my 20s. Ooh, okay. Already setting yourself above a lot of indie VNs by, like, making use of camera angles, so to speak, to zoom into her a bit. European way, British English. Oh, okay.
How long was I out? I hate oversleeping. Wait, who are you? Where am I?
No clue. We just woke up too.
Something about this situation feels strangely familiar, but I can't put my finger on what or why. Does anyone know where we are? I was hoping you two would know. I should introduce myself. I'm Alina. This is Tomoki. Apparently. Wait, do you two know each other? No, we both just woke up here. Just like you. I see. Well, my name is... Huh. You don't know your own name? Of course I do! It's on the tip of my tongue.
Seems like we're all struggling with our memories.
A bump on the head, maybe?
No way, that can't be the reason for everyone's.
Reason! That's it. Your name is Reason? My name is Mari. It means truth and reason.
Stay away from stairs, girl.
Yes, that's my name. I'm sure of it. That's it. My name is Mari. I'll take your word for it. Truth, reason. I can't seem to shake my apprehension, but I have no motive to base these doubts on. No reason to doubt their claims. Still, I think I need more time to determine whether or not the two of them can be trusted.
I'm having fun and you can't stop me, HD. There's a lot of things in here. It looks like a common area.
Huh, it seems that they are probably all in the same situation as I am. I should still be on my guard. Who knows if either of these people can be trusted? There are books and magazines, house and garden stuff, some crossword books, word vines.
Maybe if we look around, we can find other clues that may spark your memory and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Okay, how about the fridge?
Don't tell me you're hungry. First spelling mistake of the VN, 5 minutes in. Immediate demerits. Immediate demerits. Mari's stomach rumbles.
No, I just thought we could check the dates on the packaging. You think it might help to determine how long we've been here?
Exactly. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Well, it's worth a shot. Looks like there is only prepackaged containers with food that looks like it's home cooked. Also wrong form of it's. Quality declining by the minute. And they're not in good condition. It seems like the fridge may have been broken for a while. Doesn't smell pleasant. Also, what the hell is he talking about with, like, only prepackaged food? Do you not see the entire top shelf is, like, produce?
Let me see. There's a block of what may have once been cheese close to the back, behind this container. Oh, gross. I really don't want to touch this.
Nothing in here looks edible. It's not cold at all either, and judging by the unpleasant odor, it's been broken for a while. Sorry, Mari.
I told you, I just wanted to look for clues.
Yeah, probably our team and story team on different pages. Dev already got Vim's money. Yeah, well, whatever. It was like $10 or something. And I can write it off on my taxes, because I've streamed it now.
Mari looks disappointed, but I don't blame her. I don't even know how long we've been asleep. How long has it been since we've eaten?
It seems to be mostly produce.
What about that block of what may have once been cheese in the back?
I'm not touching that. Have at it, Alina.
You're really going to make her touch whatever that is?
I reach into the back of the warm refrigerator and grab the cheese, instantly regretting the decision the moment it touches my fingers.
What does it feel like?
Also, what is going on with your eyes? Are you a robot? Like, look at her eyes. Those, I don't know if that's, like, it almost looks like there's, like, code, like, running in her eyes. Right?
It's disgusting. You can feel the mold through the packaging. I probably would have vomited if there was anything in my stomach to regurgitate.
Is there a date on the package?
The date on the package, it's hard to make out, but it looks like 2051. 2051, huh? In that case, I guess we can assume that it's at least 2051. 2051, yes, that sounds about right. Is that far into the future, or is that in your present? Please be more clear about this game. Might be 2050. Yeah, that... maybe. Does that spark any new memories, Mari? No, I'm sorry. I wish I was more helpful. Ugh, can we at least try to get out of this room? Reminds me of a school cafeteria or the nurse's office. This is obviously some kind of staff room, but that doesn't narrow it down much. Come to think of it, Alina is dressed like a doctor. I didn't notice until now, but maybe that's why these people keep looking to me for answers. Somehow I feel more important dressed like this, but unfortunately for them, I'm just as lost as they are. I don't think we're in a hospital, though. Maybe we are in a school, like Tomoki said. That doesn't sound right. Aren't schools usually inhabited by students? Well, there's no point in standing around speculating, and it already smells like cheese in here. Look at this door. It looks like it's made of steel. It looks like some kind of bulkhead in a ship or something. Weird. I'll try opening it. Huh. This door won't budge. Why is this capitalized? Also, sorry, Dev, if you're watching this because you're like, oh my god, someone streamed my game. It's just like, it's a visual novel. Misspellings and grammar mistakes really bug me. It's a me thing. No way! We're trapped in here with the moldy cheese? Mari grabs the latch and frustratingly... Frustratingly? You mean like frustratedly? Tries to force it open before quickly conceding to failure. Stupid door, it's completely stuck. It's no use. There must be some other way to open it. Maybe the mechanism that's keeping the door sealed has something to do with that black panel? Whoa, maybe it's a security card scanner. If we look around, we might be able to find the key. Yeah, Mari's eyes do look significantly different from the other characters. She's a robot. I'm calling it now. She's a robot. Actually, based on the size, I think it might be a biometric scanner. Wow, you're totally right. So, fingerprints then. Frustratingly, yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. It could be dangerous, though. Judging by the state of the refrigerator, we have no idea how well it's grounded or how old the circuitry is in this room. Yep, exactly, Sylvar. Why don't you give it a go, Mari? What? Why me? Because you have robot muscles. Could be dangerous. What kind of a man uses a woman as a human shield against danger? A man who believes in true gender equality. Now get out there for feminism, Mari. Yeah, do it, Mari. Nah, I'll do it. I'm the protagonist. It's okay, Mari. I'll do it. Are you sure? I don't want you to hurt yourself. I'm sure. It might be dangerous, but more than anything, I'm curious. Here we go. Stand back, guys. It worked? If that worked, then guess I must be more familiar with this place than I realize. How, though? Looks like the scanner is one-time use. Wonder if it would have worked for Mari or Tomoki. So, we're the mastermind and we erased our own memory. Got it. What the hell? Where on earth are we? The corridor seems to stretch on for eternity. Amazing. I've never... Tomoki, bro, what are you talking about? Why is that your reaction? What the fuck are you talking about? Amazing. I've never seen so many doors in my life. This is insane. There's no telling where all these doors lead. It's practically a labyrinth. You guys are way too impressed by doors. I bet they're all locked anyway. Maybe they're classrooms. Thank you, Mari. I don't mind the camera movement, personally. It's a lot better than having everything portrayed at a constantly flat angle, like most VNs. But to each his own. Classrooms with 16-gauge steel doors and airtight security locks? You're right. It feels more like a prison than a school. I don't know if there's much of a difference. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, that's totally scary. Well, what should we do now? The only way out is through one of these doors, but we should be careful. We still don't know where we are. Wait, if we think about this logically, wouldn't it be safe to assume that the exit is located at the end of the corridor? Or like, see if there are signs on any of the doors or something. It looks like another biometric scanner, but this time, the panel is on the outside. And we were able to open the first door, so we can totally do it again. Doesn't that seem too obvious of a solution? Maybe we should try one of these other doors first. Too obvious? Wait, you think we're being watched? By an entire 8 people, Mari. What? No, I think you're right. I totally had that weird feeling too, ever since we woke up. It's like an escape room, and the puppet master that's pulling the strings would totally want us to jump to the most obvious conclusions, right? I didn't say any of that, but look, the panel on the door seems totally different, so there's no guarantee we'll be able to open it this time. Okay, I think you're doubting my master door opening skills, so stand back. It's time for Mari to save the day. Let me drop a save just in case I get one of these idiots killed. Go for it, Mari, if you're so goddamn gung-ho. It didn't work. Well, that solves that. A few moments later, the door slides open. Look, I did it! You guys totally doubted me.
I knew I heard voices.
Whoa, the Puppet Master makes his appearance.
Puppet Master? I've been losing my mind waiting for someone to show up.
He's unstable, too.
My apologies, I didn't mean to scare you. Is he like newly Amish with that beard? You know what? This is now canon.
Okay, well, you can't just go sneaking up on people like that.
Yeah, you're right. Where are my manners? I'm Akio, which is a real sounding name.
I guess we can assume that's not an exit then.
That room is no exit. It's a steel tomb that threatens to bury anyone alive unfortunate enough to end up in there.
Wow, this guy is really dramatic.
Actually, it's just a maintenance room. I woke in another room and headed there thinking it was the exit. Pick locks with how pointy everyone's chins are?
That sounds familiar. These other doors are locked too, at least from this side.
How do you know, Mari? We didn't try any of them. We just gunned right for this door. I found a security card, though. Nice. Can I take a look? Tomoki looks over the card. It's white, blank, and with a chip near one end. Much like a credit card. Looks like an RFID card. There's no indication of what it would be used for, though. I've worked at a few offices that used RFID cards for their locks. Dev, if you're here, we bully with love. Yes, we absolutely do. We absolutely do. Making a video game is hard. I did it when I was a teenager. I know it's a ton of goddamn work. Also, wait, has the game been off-center like that the whole time? Not normally OCD about this, but let me just... There, better.
Where did you find this security card?
Yeah, it was right there when I woke up, just sitting on the table.
Well, isn't that convenient?
What reason do I have to lie?
Hey, we're the ones asking the questions here. You can't just expect us to trust a total stranger.
Okay, guys, calm down.
Tomoki is right. Arguing is pointless. We should investigate the room that Akio woke up in. That seems like a waste of time. You heard him yourself. He already searched it, and it's probably the same as the one we were just in. I just said we couldn't trust him, but now I trust him to have completely searched every corner of the room. I'm a consistent character whose name means truth and reason.
We bully with love.
Did you have to use a handprint scanner to get out of the room you woke up in, Akio?
Oh, yes it did. Is that something that can help us?
No, just confirming your room is probably the same as ours. If that's true, that means that the scanners work with handprints other than my own. Interesting.
Come on, this is unnecessary. Can we please just go?
Come on, Mari, we might as well check it out. Unless you have a better plan? Fine, I guess it won't hurt to become a bit more familiar with the place.
Actually, while you guys do that, I want to check out the room you started in. We came from that room over there.
Once we're all done exploring, we should meet here in the hall to plan our next move.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Why do you capitalize after commas? It's seriously gonna drive me crazy. It is not the end of a sentence.
Alright, Mari, Tomoki, time to search. Like, why didn't you capitalize time?
It's after a comma. This is just exposing how fucking pedantic I am about the English language.
Right. On it. Wow, look at this room. It's so much nicer than the room we woke up in. Okay, there's no point in arguing over who had the nicer prison cell. We should look around and see if we can find anything Akio might have missed. What if that Akio guy is lying? She has a point, Alina. Do you trust him?
I don't trust any of you fuckers.
Why would he have handed over the security card so easily if he was keeping something from us? Maybe he's trying to gain our trust so he can stab us in the back later.
You know what, Mari? You and me, we're on the same page, girl. Yeah, between that and her eyes, she's totally a robot. Look, there is a door. Oh wait, Elena kind of has that going on too. Is that just how the art style does female anime eyes? Huh.
Hey, that looks just like a regular wooden door.
It's not gonna be okay.
And it's probably locked.
Yep, locked.
That's probably why Akio neglected to mention it. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting in here either. Maybe we should head back.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Akio, what are you doing here?
Look what I found. Wow, is that a key? Yeah, it was in the fridge of all places, hidden in some moldy, unidentified food.
That's strange. Didn't you search that fridge, Elena? I did, but I guess I missed that. Was too busy trying not to throw up. Wonder why Akio was rummaging through the fridge, but on second thought, that was our first instinct as well. For obvious reasons.
It's okay, Alina. There was a whole lot of stuff in there. None of it appetizing. It'd be easy to miss something. Yeah, there's no need to get defensive. We got the key. It's all good in the end.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, guys.
Well, after I found the key, I thought it might work on the other door in the room I woke up in.
Why didn't you mention that you found another door?
It just didn't seem relevant to mention while standing in an endless hallway filled with limitless other locked doors.
What makes you think the key will work in here specifically, when, as you said, there are limitless options?
I don't know. Maybe just because they were both rooms we woke up in?
Doesn't matter. It's worth a shot. Okay then, are you doing the honors, Akio?
Sure, I got this.
Hey, you can smile, Akio.
Here I go. He immediately stopped smiling. He's like, I don't want this young hussy complimenting me. No more smiling from here on out. That did it.
Well, look at that. It worked.
I'll head in first. Watch my back.
Akio creeps through the door before glancing around the room and finally announcing his presence.
Anyone in here? All right, everyone. The coast is clear.
Find anything interesting? Looks like a regular office to me.
I haven't had a thorough look yet, just a quick look around.
Well, let's get to searching then.
Oh wait, weren't there 4 of us?
You're right. Where did Tomoki go? I don't know. Maybe he's just looking around.
Maybe he went to search for a bathroom.
Ugh, don't mention bathrooms. It just reminds me that I'm busting.
What? Is that a thing people say? Well, it looks like it's just the 3 of us now.
Well, we are the responsible ones.
How is Tomoki irresponsible?
Right, well, I'm going to look through these cabinets, see if there's any information about this place in here.
Bustin' makes her feel good.
I'll check around the desk.
What should I do? It's a pretty small room.
You can watch the door for us. If Tomoki comes back, let him know what a fun time he's missing.
Yeah, can do.
There's a safe over here. I'll take a look at it. Any idea how to get into it?
Here's where I remember my past life as a bank vault thief.
No idea. We haven't come across anything that looks like a code, have we? No, not that I've seen. We might have to leave this for now. Maybe we can come back later if we come across a clue. Let's check out that computer, at least to see if it turns on. You know, the computer you can totally see in the background, that isn't hidden by our bodies at all. Yes, definitely. It could be full of useful information.
No, wait! Let me do it.
What? Are you some kind of computer expert?
No, not at all, but it might be a trap.
A trap, huh?
There's no way you're so naive to the possibility that someone put us here for a reason.
Naive? Of course I've considered the possibility.
And you can understand how unusual this is for strangers, locked in a stainless steel dungeon, surrounded by doors with no memories and no escape plan.
How do you know that we don't have any memories? We did not have a conversation with you establishing that. Are you the mastermind?
But don't worry, I'll protect you.
Give me a break. Listen, we can take care of ourselves, and remember, you'd still be in the maintenance room crying in the dark if we hadn't shown up.
How do you know it's a dungeon, bro? Exactly.
I have light sus on Akio. I have light sus on him, minimal sus on ourselves, moderate sus on Mari, and Tomoki is probably fine. I don't know.
I wasn't crying.
Fine, you can do it. Go ahead.
Really? Thanks, Mari. Alright, looks like we're in luck. The operating system was only in sleep mode, so the hard disk should totally be accessible once it boots up.
Sus on the moldy cheese. So I'm pretty sus of him. It's a reference.
It's just coming on now.
Hello, can you hear me?
What the hell is that?
Whoa, is this some weird computer game or something?
Okay. So if this is supposed to be a person, no robot voice.
I'm no computer game, but I can help you get out of there if you listen to me. I've been waiting for someone to find me here. Is this another person caught up in all this?
Who the hell are you?
My name is Takwin. Turn it off, it's creeping me out. Alt-Control-Delete. Please listen, I woke up alone in this room with nothing but a computer. I've been attempting to communicate through it ever since. You said you can help us? Yes, I know you're all locked in this facility, and I think I can help you escape.
Takwin also means truth and reason. Everyone's name means truth and reason. Yeah, don't listen to him. That's the bastard who put us here.
The Puppet Master. My favorite Metallica song. Okay, let's just calm down. What else do you know, Takwin? I know you are all suffering from a collective memory issue. I know there are 6 people there with you in total. 6? Yes, where are the other 2? There are only 4 of us. No, there are 6 in total. I need you to find them and bring them to me. Then I'll tell you what to do next. Okay, this guy is too suspicious for him to actually be the mastermind. This guy is completely on the level. You have to trust me. I don't like this, but it seems we have no choice.
Like hell we don't. I say we interrogate him. I'm not about to put my faith in some stereoscopic bastard who thinks he knows more about our current situation than we do.
And how exactly are you going to make him talk? Threaten to unplug him? If there are others, they may have information we don't, so it's more important that we find them first. Oh, that's true. Oh, well, no, Elena said there are only 4 of us. So, no, that's fine. Good point.
Damn, you're right. Lead the way, then.
Hey guys, what happened in the office? Well, I explained that we found another survivor called Takwin, who's communicating through a computer monitor. That choice of words, survivor, not prisoner, not person. Are we in a post-apocalyptic setting? So there is still more of us to be found then? Tomoki, where were you? What took you so long? Sorry, I figured you guys had the room covered, so I checked a bunch more doors in the hallway. And? Well, they were all locked. Of course. Hey, Akio, what about the key you gave us to use on the office door? Did you try it with any of these doors?
No, I ran it over to you as soon as I found it.
Well, we might as well give it a try then. How about we start here and just work our way down door by door. When we reach an end, we work our way back up on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. There needs to be casualties for there to be survivors.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's see here.
No good?
No, the key doesn't even fit. Let's move down and try the next one. Okay, this time...
Damn! It's okay, Alina. We have lots more doors to try. Frustration. You know what? Alina's had enough of this place.
I'm well aware of that, Tomoki, but it seems obvious to me now that this just isn't getting us anywhere.
How do you know that?
Come on, Tomoki. We found the intended use for this key. Now we are just wasting our time. I say we find a comfortable place to sit down and wait for the missing two to find us.
I join and see boobs, right? Welcome, River. What if they are in trouble, Alina? We can't just leave them.
We have no idea where they might be. This complex is unfathomably large with countless doors, 99% of which we can't open. If they are banking on us saving them, I think they are screwed. Please, Alina, can we check just one more time? For me? I'm sorry, Tomoki, but I don't see how I owe you anything. You want to check it? Here's the key. Go for it.
I like her. Okay, I will. Bitch. I like how she just absolutely lost her fucking mind there. We have played Illusion of Gaia, and we're coming up on the end of the Paracelian project. Yeah, frustration was a little light word for it. Tomoki takes the key from my outstretched hand and heads over to try the next door on his own.
Come on, Alina, you can't give up now. I have a feeling this is the calm before the storm. It's okay, Mari. I haven't given up. I'm just not feeling all that great, and since everyone arbitrarily appointed me de facto leader without asking me my opinion, I might add, I'm feeling very anxious.
And on the note of that anxiety, that's a bit of a taste of the first bit of the Paracelian project. Interesting option. I don't know that I'm totally sold, but may come back to this at some point. Next is Legend of Legaia, which is something that was suggested to me by my friend Brian, the Brian J here on Twitch, so let me get that fired up. Yeah, the stills are a little bland, but they did a little bit of work with camera angles and stuff, so I'm willing to give it a pass. Also, it's a one-man dev project, so I always like to adjust for that. Alrighty. I think for this one I needed the other controller. I believe this works. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, fair. Why is game capture being such a... Maybe if I swear to God I tested all these, but of course now they're all fucking up. There we go. Okay. Legend of Legaia. A PS1 RPG. I know, like, nothing about this game. I played a lot of RPGs back in the day. Ooh, this feels louder than the other games, so I'm gonna turn it down some. I played a lot of PS1 RPGs back in the day. This one, never. But yeah, the editing and grammar was getting on my nerves just a little bit. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see how this one treats us. Oops, all Gaia, right? God created the heavens, the earth, and the seas. After creating all things in the universe, God created humans to rule over this world. Yet while possessing the wisdom of God, humans were physically weaker than the wild beasts, and impulsive in spirit. Many times did the humans come close to dying out forever. Concerned about the humans' future, God gave them a mighty force with which to aid them. Mommy Kaya. It was the Seru. God, really fucked up making humans then, right? Since the dawn of human memory, known as history, humans lived together with creatures known as Seru. The Seru lived together with humans, always obeying them, and making the humans many times stronger than before. My tea has gone cold. When not worn by a human, a Seru looks much like a stone figure. However, the Seru turned against us. Right? Upon touching a human, a Seru changes form and gives that human secret abilities. With a Seru, a human can lift objects heavier than itself and even fly in the air at will. Something folly of man. Exactly. We're gonna get some Icarus going on here, I think. Yeah, my sister has like a mug warmer, and it's nice. However, that era came to an end. Appearing from out of nowhere, the mist covered the land, bringing to an end prosperous symbiosis between humans and Seru. Spoilers, Tale. After the thick mist came, the Seru, who once obeyed humans, rebelled against them. Yup. The Seru began attacking humans at will. Seru that attached themselves to humans controlled their minds, and turned them into evil beasts. But still awesome, exactly, Sylvar. As if forsaken by God, human civilization collapsed, was the twilight of humanity. But there's still towns for some reason. Those who escaped the mist inhabited the desolate areas and protected each other. Now their fate hope is the only source of inspiration. Yeah, the one my sister has is also a wall plug. And like a little, like, saucer thing that you put a mug on. It's so cube. Yep. Ah, PS1 era graphics. They made them different back then. It is I, Protagonist Man. I've overslept. Select your name, Vaughn? No way. Can I fit in Vimbert, or will I have to do Vim? Excellent. Nobody has left the village walls in generations. We're all horribly inbred. Now the big question. Am I a silent protag, or do I have a personality? Inbreeding leads to polygons, confirmed. Vimbert, I knew you would be here. The mysterious Genesis tree. This is a soothing place. You always liked this tree. Tomorrow, you will become a hunter, an adult. Were you praying for a successful hunt? No. I was praying for Pit. I was wrong. Perhaps you're praying for the safe return of the hunters who are out now. The dithering's a little much.
Vimbert, I thought I would come here to cheer you up. But I guess that wasn't necessary. You will be a fine hunter. I'm counting on you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, good. There's dual shock support, thank God.
Vimbert, when you go hunting outside the wall tomorrow, bring me back a souvenir.
No. I haven't got time for you. I need to do my cool guy walk everywhere. Love interest? Who will be killed off horribly and be the motivation for me starting my journey?
Vimbert, I was looking for you. So you were praying at the Genesis tree. It's about the hunting clothes for you to wear tomorrow.
Is something wrong?
I'm almost finished, but I have to check some of the measurements. So can I measure you one more time?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, Vimbert. You're so kind. I'll be at your house waiting for you, so don't be too late.
Oh yeah, she just wants a chance to, like, feel me up. Bonk, bad Vim. Listen. There's, like, probably 2 girls in this village in-game Vimbert's age. He gotta shoot his shot when he can. Subtlety is for cowards, as they say. I don't see any obvious, like... Oh, wait! Treasure chest? Damn! Shoot a shot, literally, Jesus. It may also be an emulation issue. I mean, don't own the games you play, kids. The good old initial JRPG problem of which house is my house. I guess I'm just used to it. It doesn't bother me too much.
It's getting late. What can you be doing?
I'm sorry, May. That's Vimbert. I wonder where he's wandering around.
It's alright. My father hasn't come back from hunting today yet anyway. I should be the one making hunting clothes for my brother. Don't worry about it, Nene. I just wanted to help celebrate this special day for Vimbert.
True, River.
May, can I ask you something? What is it? May, are you in love with my brother?
We're so in. We're so in.
Uh-huh, I knew it. What took you so long? May has been waiting for you this whole time. You're always wandering around with your head in the clouds. Let's hurry up and take those measurements.
All the children have boulders for chests? They do. I can't unsee that now.
Vimbert, hold still. I'll only take a minute. I knew it. You've gotten bigger since the last time I measured you. You're almost as big as my father, maybe bigger. You've been working out. Feel these muscles, oh my god. It's amazing how quickly boys grow. Alright, I'm done. Thank you, Vimbert. Mr. Vile, little Nene, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Game, stop it. No. Game, continue.
Ah, thank you, May. Give my regards to Juno when he returns from the hunt.
And we're not. Right?
I will.
Please stop making me do girl voices. Oh god.
I'm sorry, Vimbert, but my hands are full. I'll listen to what you have to say later.
Did you thank May properly?
No.
Oh, you are so hopeless. You're going hunting tomorrow, and that means you're going to be an adult, right?
Dick joke after dick. But she even used to measure it, right?
Well, if you're an adult now, you should mind your manners.
Yeah, let me go over to her house and thank her extensively.
I may not return for several hours. Don't wait up. This custom-sized chastity belt every time I need to wear down.
She's like, yes, so the monsters don't, tempt you. There are harpies out there and stuff. What is it, Vimbert? Did you come to see how your hunting clothes are coming along?
Yeah.
Vimbert, you rascal. You can't wait to go hunting tomorrow, can you? Don't worry, your hunting clothes only need a little more mending.
Okay. I guess I'll just wander around aimlessly then. It's been 2 seconds. Where are my clothes, woman? Are my clothes all made of tight leather? She's not mending them. Yeah, she's making them. That is a weird word choice. You were a child when the mist appeared, Vimbert, but now you are ready for the hunt. Time goes by so quickly. I have taught you the techniques of Byron all your life. Do not forget them while hunting outside the village. Now then. Vimbert, do you want something today? Tell me the secrets of fighting. Ha ha ha, there's no shortcut to success in battle. Constant training is the only way. However, I shall teach you a little secret. Use your spirit effectively. You will be unable to attack and thus be attacked. But your defensive force rises while you are accumulating spirit. That's not all. In your next turn, you will be able to inflict more attacks. This is a good strategy when fighting a formidable opponent. Well, what else is it you want? Let me practice with you. I see. Before we practice, take this. Ooh, healing leaf. Now you are ready. Come at me.
I have been told that the battle system's kind of unique in this game.
I will show you how to fight while engaging in an actual battle. Let's begin.
Select attack. 2 attack modes, auto and command. Here, select whichever one you like. Command mode, you can freely command any right, left, high, and... Interesting. Let me try command. Some sequences of commands result in a hyper arts move. Let's go left, right, left.
Begin. Left, right, left.
No, Lisa the Painful is this game, then. Oh, wait, select item. Sorry. Window on the left shows the effects. Okay. It's kind of nice that it asks me to confirm before I do anything. Spirit. Your defense increases and the attack action gauge will be longer on your next turn. Okay. Nice. Oh, and it boosted my defense. Last is about a hyper arts move. Select begin. Now select attack. Command. High, low, high. And now, high, low. New arts! Cool.
Good, that's enough practice for today.
Okay, so I get to discover my combos as I go. That's neat.
You did well. That is enough for today. Well, what else is it you want?
Nothing in particular.
Tomorrow you will leave for the outside world, where many Seru lurk. Do not be overconfident.
They're back! Okay, they wanted me to find the tutorial. Got it.
Guile theme. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
The hunters have returned!
By golly, they were gone a long time. I need my husband to rail me like I'm going out of business.
Father! My father is back! Welcome back, Father. Did you catch anything? We caught a corpse!
The happy music's like, oh shit, someone's dead.
Is that
It is. It's Juno.
Love interest dad is dead.
Father? Father?
I'm so sorry, May. We can't keep cannibalizing people. It happened so quickly, before we knew it. The mist came earlier than usual. Juno was attacked by the Seru monsters. There wasn't anything we could do.
Father! Father, wake up, please! Open your eyes! Father!
Comfort your girl, Vimbert.
No! Don't leave me all alone, Father! Please, don't!
Hell yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, please.
He was the only person who didn't look the exact same. They killed him because he wouldn't join the hive mind. They covered it up by using the Seru as an excuse.
The mist always takes away the people we love. I hate the mist. Tell me, Father, will we always have to live in fear of the mist? When will we be able to go outside the village safely?
Nay, nay.
Father! Vimbert. Don't worry about May. She's calmed down considerably. It will be dark soon. We'll stay here with May, so go home and don't worry about her.
No, I want to stay with May. We need to be there for our girl.
I know how you feel, but Val and Nene are waiting for you to come home. Just say a word or two to May and then be off.
Just give her a hug, man. That'll do a lot more than words will in this situation.
Father promised me. He promised to take me all over the world once the mist cleared. Father, you promised.
Plethora, thanks. That means a lot. God damn it. I've never seen The Mist. Vimbert, you look sad. I understand. Juno was a kind man. Father wakes up. You're right, I did promise. Soon the mist will come. You must be tired. Do you want to rest?
Yeah.
Good. Rest well, then. And then, everything changed when the Seru Nation attacked. Vimbert! Wake up! Can't you hear that sound? Vimbert, wake up! Are you awake now? Vimbert, listen carefully to that sound. Think it's coming from beyond the wall. Vimbert, would you go take a look for me? Absolutely. That's a good son, but hurry back at the first sign of danger. Ah, this is where our poor peasant village gets destroyed. It's actually really good sound design. I'm protagonist, man. I will examine the door myself. Actually, no, I won't. Oh, Vimbert, so you came to check on the wall, did you? This wall has protected Rim Elm from the mist for over 10 years. Hopefully it will stay standing forever. Quite impressive. Look how many puny humans survive. What on earth is that? Without you picking the wrong answer for every yes-no question like in Golden Sun, yep. Pitiful creatures, you humans. Living in fear of the mist, you scream at the sight of a Seru's shadow. Pathetic humans. Force lost boss battle incoming, 100%. In this desolate place, you thought this flimsy wall would protect you from the mist. Humans, you are but insects. The time has come to abandon your foolish resistance. I am Zeto. I have come to bring the salvation of the mist to you miserable creatures. No, Mentor Man! He's too powerful! Humans, now is the time. Accept the mist. You don't have to rub salt in the wound, right? Ooh! Cutscene! That's a cool creature design. It took, what, a minute and a half for him to be like, hopefully the wall will stay standing forever. For it to immediately get blown to shit. The mist! Oh no, the accursed mist has entered Rimelm! It is time, Seru, followers of the mist. It is time for you to attack. Having sex with the bees and the eagles. Seru, destroy that old eyesore of a tree. I'm too important to see to this myself. Ah! Save yourselves by accepting the serenity of the mist without resistance. Hell no. You're getting punched into oblivion. Let's go for... no, not left, right, left. Let's go for high, right, left. Begin. High, right, left. That's not a combo. How about low, high, low? That's the opposite of a combo I was taught, I think. Which was low, high, low. Nope. Okay, let's go high, low, high then. Let me just do a somersault at it. Oh, God! Damn, this thing just keeps coming. Stick with that. I'll need to heal on my next turn, I think, if this doesn't go down. Please just die. Crap. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick, right? Still, I kind of like this. It shows how overmatched the humans are versus the Seru. When, like, it's not the big bad that kicks us to the curb, it's one of his random minions. Oh yeah, the spirit thing would be a good idea. Let me try doing some spirit. And then I can just unleash a flurry of attacks on it. Let's try... Oh yeah, do I have... All I know is somersault. Okay, then. Let's go left, right, left, right. Hit him with the old 1-2-1-2. New arts! Hyper elbow! Hell yeah, get him with the people's elbow. I think AP is used for my, like, special moves. And so I'm incentivized to not just do my special combos every time. That's my understanding so far, though. Ah, let's help my mentor. Vimbert, the Seru and the Mist are after the Genesis tree. I'll hold the Seru here. The rest of you go somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough... I can't do the Konami... What do you mean, ambushed? His back was to me! I call shenanigans. Okay, hyper elbow was left, right, left. But what about left, left, left? It has that kind of combat system, a little bit. Okay, left, left, left is no good. Just in case it hits me with a tail fire, I should heal, I think. You have snuck on me just as I planned, right? These dudes are pretty difficult, though, and I don't know when I'm gonna get more healing items, so let me just... I think I need to stick with people's elbowing them until I know I can get some resupply in here. I like all his, like, continued, like, screaming. Yeah, my AP is now decreased. So I think I gain AP with my regular strikes, and then I spend it for these combos. Left, left, or right, right, left? Okay, I can try that next. Or, not auto. Right, right, left. Hit him with a right, right, left. Damn, no good. Up, up, up. You know what? It's fine. We can experiment. Or maybe I'm just easily influenced. I don't quite understand what it means when I knock him down or not. Well, now what about a low, low, low? I am blocking some of his hits. Up, up, down? Sounds good to me. Maybe some attacks are ranged? Maybe. Okay, that's no good either, but it was enough to kill him. Ha! You can't even Reppuken in this game. True, true. Betrayed. Okay, but I assume to advance the story, I need to just go for the tree. Where, you know, maybe it'll give me some anime bullshit power to fight.
Vimbert! I'm so glad to see you. I was all alone. I came here to get away from the Seru monsters.
Have you noticed the mist doesn't come in here?
The Genesis tree is glowing. It's radiating some kind of amazing power. The Genesis tree is very warm. Vimbert, go ahead, touch it.
Maybe it'll be my save point? Vimbert gently touches the trunk of the Genesis tree. I've never played this game before. It got suggested to me by a friend of mine, so I'm giving it a little bit of a try. Something is speaking softly to Vimbert's mind. Vimbert. Vimbert. You are Vimbert, are you not? We only got 2 more minutes on this, so I don't think it's necessary. Thank you, though. I might ask for that if I do a playthrough of this game, a full series. I have read your thoughts. I am speaking to your mind. I am Meta, a Ra Seru. I have been waiting inside this Genesis tree for someone like you. I ask you, Vimbert, do you wish to save your people from the mist? Yes. Good. By combining our powers, we will rid the whole world of the mist. Let us pursue the same destiny as human and Ra Seru, working together. Sure. Vimbert, open your mind. Feel my presence. Okay, you become a sweet bracelet. The approaching mist is killing the Genesis tree. I am too weak. I need the life force of the Genesis tree to be strong. To revive the Genesis tree, we need the power to change destiny. The power of the human spirit. Vimbert, hurry. Hurry and assemble everyone here. Okay. So I gotta save who I can. Oh, random battles now. Okay. You are truly the legend of Legaia, right? Oh, I have meta powers? Oh, that's where my magic comes from. I see. Wait, I have a... Ra Seru. Let's see what this does. Oh, right, because Ra Seru is now on one of my fists. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if that's across the board or if it's just when I hit with the Ra Seru arm. Oh, well, that was very unlucky. So equipment replaces your actions. It seems so. I don't know if I stay as just a martial artist the whole time or not, but that is a little bit of a taste of Legend of Legaia. Interesting seeming game. But this is a stream where I try out a bunch of different games, so I'm gonna throw up a standby screen and take a break and re-up my water and such, and then I'll come back with another game to try. Next up, it will be... What is up next again? The Red Strings Club. The demo is now shut down. You can finish the fight. Nah. I think it's fine. Yeah, that one is neat. That one is neat. That might go... That's probably going on the short list. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Hope you'll stick with me as I try out more stuff. And yeah, that one probably got a full playthrough at some point, because that was an interesting opener. Okay, I return. Let me start getting the... What is a shortlist? Is that like a new... Have you not heard that one before? Like a short list, you know? Like you've taken a longer list and you've narrowed it down to like, okay, these are the ones... I've most often heard it with like job applicants. Like you have a short list of like your preferred few for the job opening or whatever. Basically, out of this list of 8 games, I'm not going to do full playthrough streams of them all. But Legend of Legaia is probably going to be one that I will do. That's what I'm saying. Okay, next up, right, the Red Strings Club. Let me update category and get this fired up. I think this one captures just nice and normal. I think it takes it easy on me. Oh, right, it does that thing. I think they should just pull it up. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that size is not right, though. I need to fix that real quick. Enjoy the smooth jams in the meantime. Going straight from combat to a much more relaxed sort of game. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. 30 minutes on the... Hello? Oh, is this a game that doesn't play nice with... Uh-oh. Wait, will this work still? Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. I had to boot up a second instance of the timer for some reason. Okay, let's go. Ah. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Heh. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey, Donovan. You listening? Hey, Donovan. Are you listening? You don't need to stop every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening. I'm a bartender. So that girl from Proxima, Vega, turns out she was just using me to smoke out the mole in the city police. Did you sleep with her? Nope, she's not into guys. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. One day you're gonna end up dead or worse if you keep doing business with those Proxima scoundrels. We live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. So basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Alright, what do you feel like? Bourbon? Vodka? Tequila? Surprise me. Okay, let me see what we've got here. Alright, let's prepare a drink for Brandis. Oh, Donovan is the main character. I figured since... Okay, you get my natural timber then, and I'll give a more chillaxed voice for him. What should we aim for? Do you see any interesting soul nodes, Newman? Newman? Oh, last muse must have expired already. Let's see if I can't channel a new one. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it around. Ah, nice, so... that's the player, then. One click to grab it, another click to drop it. You can click and drag while holding a bottle to pour its contents. I am the ghost, yes. Pouring one out for my homie. Nice, I'm feeling it already. Now try to visualize our customer's soul. There you go. Now focus. At the Red Strings Club, we don't just serve alcohol. We use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. Pour whiskey on his notebook. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Try to read into Brandis' soul. These are the buried states he's carrying right now, the soul nodes. Hover the cursor over them to read a brief description. Anxiety, regret, and pride. Interesting. Now let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Whatever you pour into this glass will be reflected by the soul disc. Each spirit has a different effect. Up, down, left, right. Make the soul disc match with the soul node. That's how you make a drink worthy of the Red Strings Club. Feel free to experiment until you get the hang of it. If you ever get lost, you can check your ingredients in the notebook. Pride is a tape measure, yep. Well, I think this is bourbon, so obviously we gotta... Bourbon with pride. You can nail a drink by adding the right amount of ice to it. Each ice cube will reduce the size of the soul disc. Try to match the soul node size. Nice. One more. Perfect. Bourbon on the rocks for you, my friend. What took you so long? Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah, I lost my mojo and I wanted to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon my friend some drunkenness. Laugh after you drink it. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's see which spot you're hitting tonight. Ah, that felt good. You like it? You bet, so refreshing. I already forgot about that droid cop beating me down. Also, I should mention that, in addition to a ride in a bot patrol car, I got out of this job with a beautiful amount of Bitcoin. Oh yeah? How's that? Well, let's say that Vega turning me into the police wasn't so uncalled for. I hate when my employers aren't entirely clear about what they're using me for. So since it all smelled a bit fishy, I let Centuro know I would be hacking the North District traffic mainframe tonight. They hired me to delete a couple of data packages from the server, which triggered a pair of alarms, and... What the hell? Bar's closed, miss. Are you topless? That's not a drunk person, Brandis. It's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Get her up and let's see what we got here, would you? Right away, sir. I love the animations in this sprite work. They're so smooth. Hello? Who are you?
184.
184. Ringing any bells, Donnie? It's in pretty bad shape, but I believe this is an Akara android from Supercontinent Ltd. They still haven't seen the light of day. According to what I've heard, they've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. And what the hell is it doing here? Beats me. Rumors say this is the first android capable of making ethical decisions, examining every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Minding emotional status, social impact, economic repercussions, legal risks. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? How come you've never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. Share the trivial, sell the relevant. But we're supposed to be a team. Exactly, and I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. What if someone tries to torture the info out of you? Well, they'll just kill me since I won't have any leverage.
Human improvement compromised.
Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Whoa, hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive to this fireworks factory? Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep, just want to check the memory banks. You want to know how this Akara got here, don't you? Okay, but don't be reckless. It's okay. Oh, and you can pay me later for the info I get. Pay you, but we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Was it holding her by the boobs?
Hello, world.
Greetings, Akara 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Ltd Clinic Division H+ Corps expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please familiarize yourself with your work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept requests.
Yes, master. Thank you.
This is the official H+ Corps Transhumanist Wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select one to craft at the pottery disk. This interface displays data on our client queue. With it, you can keep track of clients' progress and post-operative satisfaction. This is the pottery disk. With it, you will shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. This is the operating theater. Here you'll receive our clients and you'll install their necessary upgrades. Are you ready to start getting clients? Yep, send them in. Perfect. First one coming. Are you ready to operate? Check the client file. Can't raise my follower count. Please help me. Okay, desperate cosplayer. Okay, Enchantress seems good. Set a design. Incoming jobs. Oh, okay, that's just where I can review. Okay. Yeah, the pixel art is great. This is a block of biomatter. You can use this lathe to turn it into a useful upgrade. To spin the lathe, just click repeatedly. When the lathe gains enough speed, use your right hand to shape the biomatter. Press the buttons on the device on your right to pick a proper tool to shape the blueprint you chose on the wiki. Rewind previous actions and correct mistakes. This will restore the biomatter to an earlier state. Tune into some focus-enhancing music tracks. Submit a finished piece or just exit the lathe. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the lathe. Right hand, press buttons. What other... Oh, right. How do I... So how do I... Oh! Whoop! Undo, undo, undo. Oh, I literally have to move the mouse in to push the button. Nice, not bad. I think I prefer this. I feel like my... No, I need something a little more squared. Not that. This? Yeah, this. So how do I... Okay, there we go. Here we go. Oops, crap. Wait, why is it... God damn it. I will get used to this control scheme. Eventually. Nice, okay. Looking good. I think I want... no. I want probably a more... like... this. Nice. We are shaping the biomatter into an implant for the customer. I guess. Nice. It's looking close. Just a little more. Perfect. Production complete. The Enchantress. Well done. Install modules. Don't like that. Now the client will be more popular on the internet. But will that make them happier? Check the file. Need to get more investors. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. Yep. Enhances persuasion skills is what we want. I was not expecting this to be as involved as it is when it's just a flashback. But okay. Spin the lathe. Then let's get to crafting. Okay, I probably want this tool for just a bit. I feel like I'm usually not good at these sorts of mini games and games, but this is I'm kind of doing okay at this. Okay, next I definitely want the triangle. Maybe I want more of this so it's a little more focused. Crap. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some undoing here. Come on. Come on. Little more. Little more.
Little more. Nice. Almost. Perfect.
That doesn't look very useful. Are you sure the holo check was completely green?
God damn it. Fine. It was completely green, that's the thing. Oh, I missed... Well, how do I... Fine, let me start from the top here. I was expecting a little more bar and a little less this. Yeah, it was mostly green to me. Like, if they want me to get things finished, like, this is not kind of the gameplay that I signed up for. I wanted to mix drinks and change lives. Just give it a little love tap. There we go. Good. Next, I want the triangle. Crap, I'm not gonna get it on the bottom, am I? Instead, what if pottery sim, right? Maybe if I focus it a little bit more? Yeah, okay, I needed to do it like this. Weird that, like, transhumanist implants would be, like, done via lathe? That's really fucking weird. Also, it's probably gonna be like, I don't know about that one, player. God damn it. Fine. Okay. Just start from the top, I guess. Seemed to be causing them a mayhem, right? Yeah, there was Coffee Talk. I considered putting that on the list because it has similar vibes to this, or so I thought. But then, surprise, Pottery Sim. That's a little too much speed. A little more. There we go. Okay, now we do this. Get it spinning a little quicker. I have done some pottery IRL. Not in many years, but I found it relaxing once upon a time. Oh yeah, I did see that there's a Coffee Talk too. Yeah, I need this tool so I can focus up this part without fucking up the bottom, which basically needs to be unaltered. And just kind of slowly shave it down here. There are no vetoes today, Tail. We're here for 30 minutes regardless. This ain't Shuffle. Yeah, fair, fair. Like, if it doesn't stop this soon, I'm gonna rapidly lose my appetite for this game. Cool opener, but like, I did not sign up for this kind of gameplay. This is not a fun minigame to me. Okay, there.
Production complete, the Vizier. Well done. It only took you 3 tries.
Please let that be the last one. Please let that be the last one.
Persuasion is a great way to seduce the powerful. Although great power can lead to bigger ambitions, I hope he'll be okay.
They mentioned the girl is gay and I still don't love it. Right? It's kind of a condemnation. I want incoming jobs. Oh! Follow-up. Wow, my follower count went wild, but the number of haters I've gathered is unbearable. Follow-up. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. I managed to get 6 digits in investments. But if I want all my startups to survive, I'll need even more. Keep it rolling. So sick of hateful speech on the internet that I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. The prince, the temple.
Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. Shuts your social conscience down? Jesus Christ. I guess, like, the Godmother? The temple might also be there, but the Godmother seems pretty obviously there. Triangle goes in the square hole, right? Dystopian AF, yeah. Not wrong. Oh, almost got it. Little more. Okay, I need just to strike the precise area I need. So that means this thing. Little more. There we go. Seriously, this is just supposed to be a flashback to show what this android was doing before she stumbled into the bar where our main characters are. Why is this going on for so long? I feel like I was lied to. They were like, oh, you wanted bartending sim? Nope, do pottery player. And I'm like, damn you, Devolver Digital. Okay, that one I'm pretty sure I got. Production complete. The Godmother. Well done. Install modules. Not the Enchantress, not the Vizier, the Godmother. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you see. Talk about irony. Now that I've found a safe space, I've lost touch with reality and can't properly criticize it anymore. I need a different solution. Wait. No, I don't have... What's her file? Oh! Oh! This is the same lady who did Enchantress. The amount of haters I've gathered is unbearable. I mean, I could just Godmother it. Could also temple? Shut social constants down? Godmother seems appropriate. Do I just get to... Didn't love some of the social commentary. Yeah? Can I not choose this one again? Okay. Eliminates need for social acceptance, I guess? I don't know. None of these seem to be a perfect fit. Channeling spirits to mix drinks. No, what the player really wants is to do fucking pottery. About a character that they don't even get a chance to meet and doesn't really have a personality. Bullying comes from a place of love. I don't know about that on this one. This ain't a solo dev, so I'm more inclined to be mean. Just install the sex appeal. Fun into everyone. Yeah, just everyone banging each other all day. What the ideal world. As a former elementary school male, sometimes. True. True. Okay, almost got it. And this is why I wanted to try games before committing to doing stream series of them. Because this one is rapidly losing me. If it doesn't take a turn back now. Production complete. The Temple. Well done. Install module. Oh wait, I could just do Godmother. Okay. Because she was talking about haters. Yeah, give her a Godmother as well. Ignoring haters won't make others like you more. He needs more. Maybe eliminates need for social acceptance? Or no, we need the husk. No social conscience. So we can make them really important investments with war criminals and stuff. This game has 5 minutes to stop being Cyber Pottery Sim, right? It's not looking good. It's not looking good, friends. Like, never mind this cool intro with a dude falling and saying, like, well, I guess this is how I die, and then we flash back. No, you want to do fucking pottery. Right? That's what you came here for, right, player? Ah, it's fine. I had high hopes for this one, but... Man, do I not, like, try and refund it? Like, that's probably a little much, but... Yeah. And sorry, I saw you get auto-modded before, but I think this game misbehaves if I click out of it. Yeah, like, maybe, you know, we could meet some of the people that she worked on, and she could be like, I remember that subject. And then we could see her crafting the implants that made them the way they are. That would be kind of neat. I agree, if it was spaced out. Older brother made stupid pottery out of a shitty mud while doing farm work. That definitely sounds like something those two would do. Okay, that is... okay. We have crafted the butt plug to perfection. Install modules. The husk. No social conscience. Why do you have one for that, by the way? Lack of social conscience and excessive ambition may prove to be a dangerous mix. Then listen, why are you selling this? Lost touch with the reality and can't properly criticize it anymore. I need a different solution. We love a flared base. I don't know what this guy wants. Lack of hateful speech. I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. I've found a safe space. I've lost touch with reality and can't properly criticize it anymore. I need a different solution. I don't... Enchantress? I don't know what it's trying to hint at here. Is increasing his online visibility a good idea? Maybe bitter medicine will do in his case. Life is really easy without having to deal with cyberbullies. I'm still pretty far from reaching the fame of top cosplayers. Okay. Give her the Enchantress again. Now the client will be more popular on the internet, but will that make them happier? Having lots of app ideas to abuse the shit out of people's fear and anxiety. Now I need more investment. Okay, we give him more charisma. Persuasion is a great key to seduce the powerful, blah blah blah. When will this end? It also exposed me to more hate. I don't want popularity, I need peace of mind. Peace of mind. Temple? This kind of sounds like this dude doesn't know what he wants. If he does this for the recognition, this will surely help him. On the other hand, if it's vocational, we'll see him again. But the number of haters... What do you want? My follower count went wild, but the number of haters I've gathered is unbearable. Do I just give her, like, the sex appeal one? Sure, let's try it.
I love Cyberpunk Pottery Simulator. My favorite game that's ever been made. It's fine, it's fine. Only 20 more seconds till I can move on to something else. You're gonna have to redo that line, we don't believe you. Yeah, it didn't turn totally green. And this is why we are test driving. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, we're done here. Alright, so that was a bit of the Red Strings Club, which, wow, that was not what I expected at all. Maybe it takes a turn later, but oh no, so sad. Oh, thank God. Next is Phantasy Star 4, a game I'm already pretty sure I like. HDTV has been timed out for 3 minutes. Okay, I need to hook up the controller for this one. So this is another old RPG going back to the 16-bit era. This one actually got recommended by Rapukin, if you're still hanging out in the chat here. Phantasy Star 4. I have a weird relationship with Phantasy Star. I played the second game, and I played the MMO, the first one, and that's it. Relaxing by the poolside. Hell yeah. I'm honored that you make me part of that. Okay, I believe this just captures... There's the loud-ass Sega sound. Let's see. Need to... And yes, I have this on the Steam thing. So... Phantasy Star 4. That's pretty good. Yeah, alright. Oh, you stop yourself when I click out of you. 30 minutes on the clock, let's try some Phantasy Star 4. The long, long story of Nevermind. I'll probably get it when I open up a new game anyway.
Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You'd better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you are a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go.
Game kinda quiet? Okay. Yeah, it has a great reputation. Where are we off to this time?
It's a bit far. We're going to Motavia Academy in the town of Piata.
Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. Oh no, we're a nerd. I wonder what's happened there.
Who knows? The message said just come. We'll get the details once we're there.
You do not get to cart yourself around, player. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy.
Is that all you can think about? I'm gonna shove you in a fucking locker. Get moving or I'll leave you behind.
Ooh. AW-2284 monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak. And when and how will it all end? Oh no, please don't pick me up and shove me in a locker. Oh no. Exactly. Oops, I wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Alice.
I've got to find her. Damn, just where could she be? I truly don't know. Why does every game have a hunter, right?
Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go.
But
We have to see the principal and get the details about this commission.
oh, now she's in our party.
Stop wasting time, there's nothing here.
Alice is level 7, we are level 1. Just gotta refresh my memory in the controls here.
We better see the principal and get more details.
So he's the one who requested the commission. I wonder where he is. So that's nice, you can have some, like, party chat and remind yourself of your current objective. I like it. Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alice, the hunter, and you are her assistant, Chaz. This is what appealed to me about the game when it goes into this for, like, the cutscenes. This is so cool for a 16-bit RPG.
Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Describe the situation.
About a month ago, mysterious monsters that kinda looked like ball sacks started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you to destroy all these creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice.
No problem, you can rely on us. Although it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened?
How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. You're like, damn, okay.
Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something.
Maybe he's afraid of the monsters?
I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting.
Into the basement. Oh, this is not the basement. Also, do I have any, like, items? Right, B button is confirmed. Can't have any items. Okay, fair enough. Do I have any skills? Alice has no skills. Chaz has no skills. Okay. Dear God, please tell me I'm gonna at least be able to grab some monomates. Which, for those who don't know the series, think potion. It's just the series baseline potion. So where is the basement? Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe we can grab some stuff here. Item shop. Perfect. The tool store. Yep, buy monomate. Yes, I want monomate. And one more monomate. And then maybe let me see what else I can buy in terms of, like, equipment. If I'm lucky, I can grab a dagger. I don't know if it has the double hit ability it does in the anime. What the fuck is wrong with me? In the MMO. Or there's no weapon shop here. Alright, never mind. Hey, Principal Man, where's the basement? I don't have a sense of... Oh. What? You're the hunters? Really?
You don't think we can do the job?
No, not at all. I didn't mean that.
Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass.
Oh, wait! Take me with you.
And why should we?
My name is Han. I am an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I am searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's that mysterious place that has been called the Sacred Valley of Life.
But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team led by the professor was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes, you catch on quick. 100 meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay.
Hell yeah. Capitalism ho.
She's like, we have to take along a useless civilian? Fine, pay us.
Monomate?
Fight.
Oh, wait. One of you must have a target all. We have Gellin and Rez. Rez must be Resta.
I don't know what Gellin is.
Oh, hell yeah, Alice has a boomerang.
We Dragon Quest in here. Okay, it debuffs attack power. Shouldn't really need that, so... Everyone just hit him. Slicer! Right! I couldn't think of what it is. Fuck yeah, the Slicer, one of the best weapons. Okay, Monomate. Always was my favorite weapon to use when I was a hunter in PSO, was the Slicer. It looked so cool, it was like a sword that shot out, like, bouncing shuriken. But, you know, energy shuriken, because space. Those are daggers, were always my favorite weapons in PSO. Slicers, daggers, and autoguns. No, not autoguns, mech guns. Autoguns were just the upgraded pistols. This encounter rate's a little high. But it's fine. I like the battle theme. Damn it, Chaz. Chaz and Han are getting a little beat up. Alice is like, oh my god, don't embarrass me here. That's fine. We got Han here to do some healing. And monomates. Chaz level increase, strength, mental, agility, dex, TP, Han level up. Meanwhile, Alice is like, amateurs. Chaz can hit him. Han, you better heal yourself. Does Chaz have a dagger? His animation is at least that he's striking twice. Yep, okay. That is what I thought it was. Nice. Yeah, let's... What is Alice using? Or, right, Chaz. Hunter knife. Okay, cool. 100 meseta, hey! Now we just get double paid for this Han job. Alice is like, well, that makes it kind of worth it to be down here. Ooh. These look a little more sturdy, perhaps. Damn it, Chaz! Okay, let me pile onto one. Nice! Han, you got a kill! Good for you. Antidote, okay. Important to have. Because I don't have any anti.
What's this?
What is this? The monsters were calling from inside the building.
I'll fight that fucked up looking tree trunk in a second. I like how it's Alice that bitches us out for, like, it's broken. Trying to check when there's nothing there. Is anybody, like, banged up at all? Status. Ooh, look at that confident smirk. I like her. Oh, it gives you everyone's ages. Her ages, question mark.
She's like, if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Okay. Alright, well, let's kick its ass. Iglanova. Alice hit, Alice hit. What is this option? Vision X5? Fuck it, let's see what this does. Okay. Yeah. See, this would be annoying if we didn't have a slicer on our side. And I think I should do Gillen to debuff the boss's attack. And then after that, I can have him focus on healing as needed. Attack power is down. Okay, so this is just an enemy spawner. That's fine. With the power of Slicer, we shall prevail. Because I honestly don't even have to, like, care about the little ones that much. They barely hit me at all. Yeah, they only punch for one. Particularly because most of them are just hitting Alice, and she's a fucking tank at this point. Just keep hitting. Eventually we shall prevail, because all this boss is doing is just spawning these crappy little things that are, like, barely worthwhile as random encounters. Ooh, crit! Han's like, I'm helping! Is it always just like a thing in Phantasy Star that like the monsters are calling from inside the house? As I recall, Phantasy Star 2 had something about that going on as well, where it was like something that people had made to like oversee the planet just went crazy and started generating monsters on them. Level up for Chaz. Level up for Han. Technique Watt. Technique Watt has been mastered. We did it!
Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow.
What? But we destroyed the monster.
With my help.
Sorry.
Now, Han, come over here.
What?
What are these glass containers for?
These? Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. One didn't that much story and 3 was crap. That's fair. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the academy. Really, it's the truth.
I believe you. For now.
The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt.
Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz.
Hey, don't leave me here. Alice is like... Imagine if Alice was like,
now you need to pay us again, or we'll leave you down here to be eaten by monsters.
That would be the real capitalist move. Ooh, crit from Han. A big 8 damage. Good job, buddy. I need to get back to playing 2 someday. But I would just not remember where I was at all would be the problem, because it's been years and years and years. I think it was before I moved into my current place, even.
Alright, are we gonna have a boss fight against the principal? Be like, hey, so the monsters were calling from inside the house.
What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters?
Yes, but there is something I want to ask you.
What?
Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world.
She's like, I'll beat up an old man. I don't give a shit. Alright already. I'll tell you what I know. You are aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster?
Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work.
3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but...
Not one of them came back.
Yes, that's right, Han.
And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley.
No. I was trying to send out a rescue team, but...
Something happened.
At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Ziober, of course.
Zio, I've heard of him. That fake magician.
Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley. Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley.
It's related to the research team.
So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced, and also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization and Zio?
It seems like these are signs of something to come.
I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley.
Psst. Han. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful.
Alice?
We'll tag along for 300 Meseta plus expenses.
Deal. Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry.
Alice is always on her grind set. Hell yes. Can she be the main character? Also, I hope she's not a Jagan who dies later. Because she seems too competent to be sticking around forever. Anyway, let's rest at the inn. You're paying, Han. Oh wow, that's cheap. Only 15 Meseta? Also, where do I save? Yeah, Jagan. It's a Fire Emblem term. Character who comes, like, pre-promoted, like, at a very advanced degree of, character development, who's, like, way over-leveled. Kind of like Alice is, but eventually drops off and, like, in the long term is not that good of a character for your party or army, because everyone else catches up and surpasses them. But in the early game, they're very useful, but they can be XP sinks, because they can take away from your, trainees who become good later. Do we need to find, like, a... Wouldn't be a church in this setting, would it? I heard some students jumped into this fountain the other day. I can't believe I missed all the fun. You should take a dip, it'll do you good. What an impressive fountain. Parents live in Mile, a village northeast of here. I haven't been getting my allowance, I wonder if they've forgotten me. Yeah, I'm Marcus, exactly. Or I can probably save on the world map, actually, so... Yep, save, okay. Nice. Yeah, and even the level, the save file is marked with Chaz's level. Alice, please stick around for a while. I like you. Well, she wasn't lying about the sandworms.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, these sandworms hit kind of hard. I mean, except about Alice, because she's fucking invincible. And absolutely who you wanted your back out here. Though Chaz's dual wielding is getting some work in. Yeah, let's focus fire down the sandworm. That seems like the biggest threat. God, Ella's just hard tanking every hit that comes her way. You'll love to see it. Alright, I think the Slicer should finish off the sandworm at this point. Or it can just kill everyone. That works for me too. Slay, Queen. Slay. Alright, well, I know what the meme is for this one. Very satisfying kill indeed. Slicers and Dragon Quest boomerangs just give you that satisfaction of just taking down a bunch of things at once. We love to see it. Or at least I sure do. Let's stop off at this town of Mile. This is the village of Mile, and this is our newly built Sandworm Ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists. I'm sure that won't cause any problems for you whatsoever, you crazy bastards. $30, Masada. Han, you're paying. It would be nice if, like, anything you bought while with Han was, like, not deducted from your party money, because you're charging him for expenses as well, or like you recouped it at the end of the job. And Han was like, oh, I'm broke now. Can I work with you guys to try and make some money? And you'd be like, okay, fine. You can join the party for real. It's just old. Be nice. Besides, what about this as an RPG Maker look to it? Ah, here we go. The weapons store. So Chaz is already dual-wielding hunt knives. Rang. I can't see stat increases from the shop screen, which is always a problem. You are using a boomerang, so if I upgrade the Slicer, that's probably going to be more damage. And Alice's damage is the most important thing at this point. And it's a little expensive, but maybe a couple steel swords for Chaz? Or at least one. Yeah, let me get one. That feels like a reasonable amount. And then I can pass one of his hunt knives to Han for an attack increase. Leather crown, leather band, leather shield. I guess I need to see what my party's wearing currently. Chaz has leather cloth, leather helm, leather band, leather cloth. Wait, so they're all good for defensive equipment, right? Like, none of this stuff is new? Yeah, unless I wanted to switch Chaz to sword and board, which I don't think I want to. Okay, new stuff for everyone. Whip slasher, yep. Oh, she can dual wield slicers. Oh, baby. Oh, okay, and the steel sword is two-handed. Okay, that's fine. Hunt knife. I don't think I want him to dual wield because he is pretty squishy. Alright, let me buy Alice another slasher. And we're going to absolutely destroy things. But that's not the only thing she can dual wield. Yeah, she dual wields, she like pins 2 people. She kabedons 2 people at once. Because you know she's a top. You can tell because of how she is. Why are you sweeping up sand, you crazy woman?
I sweep and I sweep, but the sand keeps blowing. I'm sick and I'm tired of this.
Lady, it's outside. Why are you... You know what? Fine. You do you. Double choke slam. Yep. I would have tier 3 subbed real hard for Alice had I played this as a youngin'. Alright. Let's try out our new weapons. Oh, that's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Water my lawn for the next week or 2. Right? God, people in that town probably would have lawns too. God, just the double slicer attack. It's perfect. Technique Sue. What technique would that be referring to? I see what you mean, Repu, about I would need to have something up at least to just, like, give me the names of all the spells and stuff. Darkseid 2 is a masterpiece. Oh, this is a town. Okay. Oh! They've been turned into stone. It's locked from the inside. They turned the locks to stone! Super convention statues, right? Birth Valley. Kill him dead. Wow, Alice actually took damage from that one. Not like that much, but still took damage. Hata! Right, what is up next? Oh yeah, Potionomics is up next. In just a short bit here. Got an antidote. Good. Unleveled up. He's getting lots of TP. Another Monomate, not that I've needed it. And... oh, I can save anywhere? Oh. Okay, that's fine. I saved, like, just a minute ago. Well, that's a little peek at Phantasy Star 2. Or Phantasy Star 4, excuse me. Now, next up is Potionomics, which was suggested by Zed, as well as River. And we're in for some capitalism, but first, I need to use the restroom, re-up my water, and I'm actually gonna grab a little snack, because I'm getting hungry earlier than I expected. And I want to keep moving here. I want this to be one solid stream, but be back shortly. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay. A return with water and knobs. The final boss comes from a treasure chest? That's interesting. Huh. Alright, Potionomics. This is one that I've heard very positive things. I've also heard some not so positive things, so I'm apprehensive. But so far, the only out-and-out stinker I think I've had on the list has been Red Strings Club, because of how it fucking bait and switched me. Alright. Thank you, FFT Music. This should just work, question mark. We have sound. Can we get pictures? It moved from like a cool like bartending scene where like there was like nice smooth music playing to like weird like, hey, craft bio-augmentations out of clay in a realistic lathe minigame, and I'm like, what? Okay. I swear to God, this worked before. Why is everything making a mockery of me today? God damn it. Sorry, bear with me. Pretty recent game, yeah. Well, yeah, but the, Phantasy Star 4 was, like, it was in a, like, a re-release package for Steam. So I was able to just do it nice and smooth with, game capture. Why are you not... Swear to God. I booted this up for, like, 30 seconds to make sure it captured. Okay, you know what? We'll try the stupid way. I'll change scene, and sometimes that fixes it. And if I go like that, do start to behave. Do I have to window capture this game for some reason? I swear to... Oh! Okay, there we go, there we go. Just need to fix the size of the screen a little bit. Scrunch it a bit so I can get everything there without covering up the info or you guys. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Potionomics. Capitalism ho! My dearest Sylvia, greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potions shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on this island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. It will not be an impressive piece of property. This is so cute.
Okay, this place is not all I hoped for, but this could still work. I can make this work. Just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1,000,000 gold now? What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
He had been dead for 2 months and nobody noticed, right?
Mismanaged it, to judge by the appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad.
Spent it on hookers and blow.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Attempt. Flail. Blunder. My only options are attempt, flail, and blunder. Attempt. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. It's pretty good, probably. I like you'll think it. Wait, no. Okay, so she's minimally interested. Customer's turn. She's just like blank stare. The stress is getting to me. Despair. If in hand at end of turn increases. Oh no. Oh no. Blank out. Panic. Well, shit.
I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course, this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
Ah, fuck.
What?
Ow, my hip. Oh, I mean,
I heard that. You can talk.
well, of course I can talk. You wanted a tutorial for me? That's too damn bad, right? He or she is not. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
I live here, actually, if you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Oh, did he never mention me? How strange! Perhaps he was, just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to the shop. I mean, he was such a... This is our uncle who got turned into an owl, right? This is 100% our uncle who got turned into an owl. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions.
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which the local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Right? Exactly. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. Yeah, it's interesting. I figured out it would be more shop sim, but it's more like I have to focus on crafting some specific artisanal potions. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some potionomics.
Ooh, boy. There's no dungeon sections, all economy. Hell yeah. Capitalism ho! Daily health potion use. Increased value for health potions. Okay. I see you clean the police up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. What did you call the main character? Right? Let's brew. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. How did you know that? You are absolutely my uncle turned into an owl.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions.
Oh, we need to cook, right?
See, I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right, my first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. Potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magiments.
Ah yes, the mighty magiment. Where would we be without it? Whatever magic has left its mark upon the world, there we will find magiments, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magiments contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. The art is so good, yeah. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magiments. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Nice. Okay, I like that. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. Okay, so I have a good balance, so do I... Oh, do I have to do 2 of each? That's everything we need. Yes, you are cooking in a bucket. No, 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 cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Okay. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. 3 minor health potions. Arrange some potions, potion seller. Those old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Okay. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. How many time slots do I have per day, though? They say it costs 2 time slots, but I don't really... Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. A Snape voice redeem. I've never tried to do a Snape voice. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll do fine. Haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customer's patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah! Here comes one now. You've got this. As he conveniently ducks under the counter to avoid debt collectors. Talk money. Set them up for sales pitch. If open reply, set them up. Interesting. Then reel them in and brace yourself. Gain 2 shield. That one's a winner. I see what you're getting at. Have their attention, I can reel them in. There's no better potion for you. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn. Or they're going to complain, so I can block with a brace yourself. Water off a Drake's back. Okay, let's see what the customer has to say. I thought the potions would be super cheap. I take this stuff too personally. Good thing I had my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. So she's just going to lose patience. Let's close it out. Use interest by 9, close sale. She's sort of feeling it. We'll take it. Set him up. He's going to devalue and complain. So Do I keep stress damage over the whole time the shop is open, or is it just per customer? I could do a set him up in as well, just to keep boosting. Yeah, he's got a lot of patience. Let me do set him up instead, again. Whole time. Okay, good to know. Okay, only minor damage. He's just gonna waste time. Let's do a reel him in. I could close him out, but let's see. Oh, ending turn gives him a -3. I think I just close it out. The money! One more customer. He has 2 customer shield. Blocks a set amount of interest. Ooh, okay. I can set him up and then reel him in. It reduces interest applied by 25% and gain a shield? Damn. And reel him in. He's like, maybe it's not so bad. I don't need to gain a shield because he's not going to complain. We just pass. Ooh, he's got 5 shield. Depressed customers are the children of this game. Makes sense. Think, Sylvia, think. He's gonna complain. Apply tension. Is card draw worth it? I think card draw is worth it, because I kind of need to... I could brace myself and then just end turn. That'll leave me with 2 patience. Or I could just try and close it out. Oh, customer loses 2 patience. So, never mind. If I did that plan, then I would... Yeah, I just need to... If I brace myself end turn, he'll lose pay... No, I just need to close it out. Not a great sale, but a sale's a sale.
That's all of them for now.
That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move is to make the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Scheme. Draw 3 cards. Nice.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action. But that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work. Those health potions should be done brewing. Let's take a look. Brew? Bottle them up. Superb brew. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. Wait, so I could put a potion in the potion brewing thing? Interesting. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat. Speed the process. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel into the fire to really boost that brewing speed. It's just there. Oh, okay. Bit confusing. Look out for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. A little bit of hay left. Oh, nice. And that just reduces... Okay. Cool. Open the shop to sell 2 potions. Take a moment to think. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Oh, hell yes! Okay, I'm sold. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to start with. Out over to my page to see the new haggling tip I saw. Nice. Press the minus button to remove it. Oh, because I have a limit. I don't like reel 'em in that much because it mostly just serves to, or wait, no. Set 'em up is the one I, because set 'em up just, it's not that good without reel 'em in. So let me add a Sheem, and we can go with that. Motherfucking deck building. Arrange some potions. With hot people. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, that's true. It is just a straight upgrade to a Think, Sylvia. Think. Yeah. That's a very good point. Because set 'em up at least increases interest. Okay. Let's open the shop to sell them potions. Minimally interested. He's got a lot of patience, though. But he's gonna shield. Oh, I can set him up and reel him in. Perfect. Set him up. And reel him in. He gives an uncertainty buff. Because he's chill. Makes sense. Well, if he gains a shield, I don't need to give myself a shield, so just end turn. Multiple close it out cards. With him about to do a complain, maybe I go for a reel him in and then end turn. That'll leave me with 4 patience for next turn. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot about the goddamn shield. I'm still learning. This'll unclog a drain? What is wrong with you, dude? Okay, I've got to set him up. And then I can go for a card draw. If I do a scheme, though, I won't have enough to play a reel him in if I draw it. Actually, no. All I can afford to do... Actually, scheme increases the odds that I'm going to draw a close it out, which I think is what I want here. Yeah, I just need to get a close it out, which kind of sucks, but... Sheem? Go for the kill. Yeah, if the patience runs out, they just leave, yeah. It's a matter of pushing my luck as far as I can. Fuming increases stress by 2. Brace myself! And reel him in. And end turn. Can I paint you? Oh, damn it. Doubt. I can do a set 'em up, end turn.
Set them up, end turn, and then I have 1 time unit to play with next turn. Can't bear to fleece you. No, 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 no. Come on, girl. Damn. I can't reel him in, because that'll make him leave, so I'll just have to set him up and close deal. I gambled, and this is what I get for it. I lose. Set him up and close out the deal. I like how the interactions are a little more individualized. Like, in Reciteer, it was bad if you ended up haggling with people. Here, it's good. Still time to sell them before the day's over. Hell yeah. Uncle Owl keeping us on our grind set. Let's bottle. Perfect brew! You're goddamn right. Let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. Real college working hours, yep. Some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day. Ooh. Hive slime, worm plant, and some hay. Okay. Some Ryu potions. What? Oh, there's 2. Oh, how do I... Oh, okay. I thought it was like... Oh, tier... I thought it was like the capacity of the... Okay. That was just me not fucking reading. Okay, so does this just finish overnight? Like, do I start the day with these? Or do I have to wait a bit into... Yeah, versus just learning the threshold and mashing out just combos. Totally. This batch will need to brew overnight so you can bottle them up in the morning. 1 last haggling session. Sounds good. Let's arrange some potions. And open the shop. Alright, what do you got? I gotta set them up and reel them in, which is always good. Set them up and reel them in. I think Sylvia Think kind of sucks, so no. I'd rather spend this time making more potions. Increases stress by 1 whenever a card is played. That's not great. But hey, I got Scheme, so that's good. He's about to complain. Can do a brace myself. I think Sylvia Think doesn't seem worth it. I don't want to close it out yet. Let me just pass. Stop using my potions to unclog drains. What is wrong with you? Ah, I can't do a set 'em up, reel 'em in. Fine, I'll just do a set 'em up, close it out. Set 'em up. Set 'em up. Close it out. I just stubbed my toe. Oh, I'll finish this shop segment, then move on to the next. Fuck, all I have is close it out. Which, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. I can do a set 'em up and reel 'em in. Loses 2 patience this turn. Yeah, my luck is not being too good here. Wait, he loses 2 patience this turn. So do I just need to close the deal? I guess I just need to close the deal so he doesn't walk out. That's all of them for now. I think I could get the hang of all this. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. Oh, the 2 is reflected in the end turn. I thought it was cumulative. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it.
Yeah, compared to making stupid pottery, exactly.
Maybe your arrival is not bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. It happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. Now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Raises... Wow! That's an amazing card.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
Capitalism.
I look forward to doing business. Once I'm up and running, I'll need ingredients pretty regularly. I guess I'll see you around then. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
I like Quinn. Uncle, I was like, this could actually work. One progresses the convo, one increases relationship. Okay.
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Come on, let me get to where I can save. Oh wow, is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day.
And now...
Potions!
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Yeah, it was gonna be a long stream anyway.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch, and by resident I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
That would be a huge honor.
But I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island does have a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while, but the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits.
You've got the muscles to be a hero.
Ever thought about joining? Oh, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. It's gonna work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers. They'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
Make yourself look pathetic. That's also a good card.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
She's fine, I guess. Dracophobia? Slime season. Anyway. Game, please get me to where I can save. Please get me to where I can save. We're over time. We're over time. We're over time. We're over time. There we go. Save. Okay, so that is a bit of Potionomics. That one is definitely getting a playthrough. I like that one a lot. Next up is Do Not Feed the Monkeys, which will be a very different kind of game, where I guess you just spy on people? This is not Shuffle Saturday.
Okay, I believe this one just captured the normal way. This one is a suggestion from Underground Anti-Hero. Do not feed the monkeys. Okay, this should just work, theoretically. Theoretically. Why is every game out to get me? Ha! I don't have the tech to make the shuffler work with out-and-out PC games yet. I'm sure there's a way I could make it work, though. Okay. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's take a look at Do Not Feed the Monkeys. New game. Choose your avatar. Duck? Sure, duck. Split your screen. The Primate Observation Club. Dear new member, following a strict vetting process, your membership application has been approved. Welcome to our club for wildlife enthusiasts. Please read the contract carefully and accept the following terms and conditions. Bases. The club is an organization dedicated to the study of primates and their natural habitats. As a member, the privilege of observing the specimens, move up one level every 5 days, certain number of cages, you will start at level 1, Friend of the Monkeys. Every 5 days, if you evaluate your progress, you'll be expelled immediately. Do not discuss the club's activities, never uninstall the application. Do not forget that interaction with primates is strictly forbidden. Remember, do not feed the monkeys. Grant the club the absolute right to apply the relevant disciplinary measures to me. I'm sure that's fine. So, we need to buy cages. Monkey Vision 2.1. How are my finances looking? Bad. Oh. Outside. We don't go there. Wait, what? They're like Joe jobs? Day 1. Feed all the monkeys, right? Food EX. Oh, right. 30... Does that mean 30 minutes? Oh, oops. Shit, I wanted to get out of the... Damn it. Well, why don't I get some fruit, chicken... No, first let me just see what the... Left click to open the cage, right click to move the cage to this panel. There's activity in a cage, the LED light. Left click the light to open that cage. Every flash means a fistful of dollars. Mannequin. Photographs. Camera. Click on the words in yellow that appear in the dialogue's websites and newspaper articles to add them to your notebook. What does that do for me, though? Waiting for you at 1400. Okay, hey, are you there? Hello. It wasn't easy, but you got in. You're part of the elite, my friend. You can thank me later, lol. Now, you know what you have to do. Play by the rules and save up a ton of money. I told you being a club member wasn't cheap. Now don't make me look bad. After all I've done for you. The money thing might be a problem. I know, you told me about all your shit jobs, but cages are expensive. And if you don't buy cages, you're out. You knew that before you joined, my friend. So start working some overtime. And there are other ways of making money. What are you talking about? Come on, use your imagination. There's plenty of dough out there. It all depends on how much you're willing to get involved. Capitalism, prostitution. I'd be willing to cut my right hand off to stay in the club.
I should go.
Right, your monkey vision. Must have just been installed. I suppose you're dying to observe your cages, but be careful. Because this shit's addictive.
What do you mean?
This is worse than tobacco. I spent so much time on it the first week that I didn't eat or sleep. I almost ended up in the hospital. So eat properly and rest from time to time. Okay, we'll talk again soon. Okay, so 1400 is camera photographs. Empty. What? Research the... Okay. Why would I want to do that? Search for me? Camera plus photographs? They just really dump you right in, huh? Okay. Any... Find out more relevant info about people's lives, I suppose. Price of a new cage, buy a new cage. Oh wait, I can just uninstall? Like, immediately? Anyway, 1400 is when the next thing happens, so maybe I should re-up some food, since I stupidly spent my cash. Okay, so chicken is really efficient on hunger. So let me just buy a couple chickens.
Let's obtain some food. Two chimkin.
Oh, hot dog is pretty... It is a minus to health. Oh, wow. Food delivery is pretty efficient, too. So, 1400 is the next time that I need to... Oh, shit! Window. Cotton Princess? Cash register sing? What the hell are you on about? Little gift for your fans. You're pure gold, darling, pure gold. It's in front of the mirror, fantastic as always. Oh my god, who is interrupting my peeping time? What? Are you deadbeat? Come by to collect the rent in 2 days. In the afternoon, 90 bucks as usual. Limousine. Next session's in a few hours. Okay. Question marks and select the term you think best corresponds to the words in the circle. If you change your mind, just new word in the search engine, move forward in your investigation. Window? Skis? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So I do need to make money. Prior experience in catering or food service. Key skills, physical fitness, a dog napper is on the loose. $16.30 already. Okay, so in-game tomorrow, I should do the dishwasher job, I guess. So they said a few hours. Can I, like, take a quick nap?
Night vision? Oh. Jobs change every day. Oh. Okay. Well then. Basement, attic. Attic. Yeah. Attic window. Attic skis? Attic empty boxes? Basement? Garage? Garage window? I feel like I am not grasping what the game is wanting me to do. Oh, yeah, I was curious. What's up? Certain information about some of the cages loaded in. Verified the information is correct, will be compensated. These are voluntarily assignments. Keep an eye on your email. Okay. So what the hell was up with Cotton Princess? Movie, leading lady, hordes of teens, the film. Actress, obviously. I don't... What does that do for me if I have the full... If I have the correct thing for this circle? I don't get it. Oh! We got activity. There's a mouse. Love to take you to paradise in my limousine. Break the speed limit? Gorgeous chassis? What? Show me what you'd show the prince. Drive all the way to the stars. Limousine cop drives, break the speed limit. Paparazzi, obviously. Sneaked photos. Those have lines to the other things? Okay. Are they in love with the car? Maybe? Unable to identify the brake pedal? They want to floor it? Look for a big red button with an X to reduce speed. It's like a joke in a crappy comic I saw once where where like a gamer was like wanting to tell someone to slow down when they were driving. They screamed out B button, B button. Okay. Duration 8 hours. Yeah, let's work the graveyard shift. I do need to get some monies. Regional scrubbing and rinsing manager. Amazing. Oh, I have some coffee. Neat. Okay, no activity. Let us have a chimkin. Delicious. No chats. Oh, it can track all your income and expenses. That's cool. What? What is happening? I don't... What does that mean? What is the clock? Huh? Sometimes just your shitty in-game apartment. True, but yeah, like... Wait, what? The day closed out at 8 a.m.? That was what it meant? Okay. Electoral campaign begins. Candidate for re-election after 2 decades in office. Shock.tv, heatwave causes widespread insomnia. Of inequality among the poor at historic lows. The disadvantaged should be classless. All homeless people created equal, huh? Okay, landlady will be by tomorrow, so I need to make sure I've got 90 bucks. What have we got? Line waiter. Bakery assistant, airport luggage handlers. All these jobs are really bad. $48, $27, $24. It's only 2 hours though. And there have been a few things that require like food service experience. Wait, join line waiting? Oh, literally like waiting in line. Amazing. Sure, let me do this. You'll do worse at your job while you retire. Makes sense. Oh, I have mail. Low prices, 50% off on yogurt. Nice. What is the name of the primate living in Cage 1? This offer will expire in 5 days. Let's see, how do I... Oh! Favorite leading lady. Topless? Oh ho! Cash register singing with these photographs. Yeah, it keeps talking about driving in a limousine. So that's... Yeah, that's not in love with a car. That's an actress. Because Cotton Princess. Maybe let me open up the browser. What? Hello, I'm Amy and this is my colleague Ted. We're apostles of the local... Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door. Do you have a minute to hear the word of Billy Bob, the Holy Butcher? I'm very busy. Oh, that's a shame. You don't know what you're missing. Before we go, we'd like to ask you a favor. We're going to leave this beautiful plant with you. Would you take care of it for us? We'll come back to take it away again in a few days. You're worthy of the trust of the Wyland's witnesses. It will be even more beautiful and luxuriant. Ah, and don't worry about watering it. This plant gets its nourishment from the love and kindness floating in the air in the room. We'll return soon. Some of the cameras seem to be completely empty, right? Like, only... Stuff is only happening in the one camera. Everything else is just nothing. Anyway, I should be able to afford to buy a new cage. Bust visitors. I guess I can observe stuff about the rest of these even if there's no people there. Like, not that much. Like, there's nothing I can observe in 2. Paparazzi Cotton Princess. Paparazzi Sneak Photos. Maybe just paparazzi? Nothing? What is happening? Oh, I'm tired. Of course. Yogurt's 50% off, but it's not that... What is that beep? Oh! Good, very good. Means more big bucks for me. You're the best, darling. Yep, Cotton Princess. Don't let me down. What you usually tell me in the limousine. Fortune to see you naked. Going to floor it. Thanks, thanks. Okay. Big bucks. Money, a lot of money, a ton of money. Commemorate the first anniversary of the Great Bank Bailout. Delightfully dark. Anyway, let's... What time is it? Let me try getting like a solid 8 hours. Nice, good. Oh yes, I hunger. Papers, please, but a less annoying gameplay loop. Yeah, seems like. Let me get a couple hot dogs. Ah, okay, just combining smaller numbers. Okay, so... Sneaked photos. Oh! Black market. Okay, actress sneaked photos. Paparazzi... Black market? What? Greetings. Void and form are two sides of the same coin. Life and death, sleep and wakefulness, cholesterol and fast food. All of them indistinguishable. Here's your order. Here's a tip. Consider this, the one-eyed traitor drives the maiden's carriage. It's sometimes better to be an accomplice than a snitch. I'll be back. Cool! Please never show your face before me again. Thanks. What have I got for jobs? Kind of nothing. How are finances looking? 127. I've got $37 to figure out. But not really doing anything, so may as well do some line waiting. Now that I ate a couple hot dogs. Natural talent for standing in one place without doing anything. Day is about to end, so... Hold up, let me stock up on yogurt, I guess? 5 out of 9 cameras needed to move up to the next level. Landlady will be back today. Can predict a dirty and hotly contested election. Now Pro Owl knows what interests them even better than they do. Corruption amongst crooks on trial at last. Operation Dog Organization. Operation Cat Organization. 3 windshield washes for every car. There's mail. Ooh, 2 for 1 on hot dogs. Nice. Hot dogs are really good. Cage recording available. Recording add-on? I can't really afford to do that, though. I'm still broke. But anyway. Let me stock up on some hot dogs. 10 hot dogs. No. 8 hot dogs, please. Poster hanger. Exterminator. Dishwasher. Dishwasher's pretty good. There's a ding. Special observation, Cuddy. Reply. What is the telephone number of the person responsible for the event taking place in Cage 3? Thumbnail panel. Hey, hello, are you there? Need to answer the door, need 5 seconds, yeah. How's it going? How did your first few days go? I feel like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm doing great, I've almost reached the top. By the way, have you fed them yet? Feed who? The monkeys? You'll see, we're not supposed to talk about this, but nearly everyone does it. Almost every one of us feeds the monkeys. It's very tempting, my friend. Plus, paying for the cages is very expensive. What does the cost of the cages have to do with it? Damn it, do I have to spell everything out for you? The monkeys are a good source of income if you're clever and know how to feed them. You have to be very discreet, though, if you don't want to run into problems. Problems with the organization, I suppose. Exactly, you know how it is. If they catch you, you're out. And then there's the police to worry about. If the monkeys figure it out and report you, they could end up bringing the whole club down. What top are you talking about? The top of the pyramid, my friend. The club is divided into levels. And only the chosen few make it to the very top level. Only they get to see the cage of the great primate. I still haven't gotten anyone to tell me what that is. But it's gotta be something huge. Sounds pretty good, right? It does, actually. The organization has told me that they're happy with me, that my progress is very good. I can practically taste the cage of the great primate. I'll let you in on the big secret when I get there. I need to go. Okay, go back to what you were doing. By the way, did you take my advice? What advice? Take care of yourself. Don't let yourself go or things could go south for you. I'm just subsisting off of purely hot dogs. And the club needs us in good shape. Try not to eat junk food. Get some exercise. Go to the supermarket. Make sure you get enough sleep. We'll talk later. Okay. The phone number of the person who is causing the event to happen? Oh, new cage. TV. VHS tape. Kittens. Yes, very ominous. Oh god, it's you again. Greetings. We saw each other many lives ago, and today we meet again. Our souls are eternal and incorruptible. Almost as much as what I'm carrying in this bag. Here's your order. And here's a tip. Because I'm not a scumbag. Consider this, the person you least suspect could be your greatest ally. Be generous. I'll be back. Cool. I'm gonna eat hot dog. And another hot dog. And a yogurt. And a hot dog. This is a healthy meal that will not have any consequences whatsoever.
Okay, now what could I do for work? Poster hanger, exterminator, dishwasher is 1600, so I have a couple hours. Take a short nap. Just to be safe, just to be sure. Night vision and recording. I don't know how I get exercise. Oh, right. Dishwasher, still have some time. Could go to the market and just get some yogurt. No big secret, just love yogurt. Oh, there's a note on the door. The note on the door, let me read it. Oh, well, of course, why did you come by? You waited until I was out to come by, god damn it. Club study end in the morning, club study end in the morning. A lot of money sneaked photos. A lot of money paparazzi. Huh. Well, that is a taste of don't feed the monkeys. I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm sold on it. It was not clicking with me. Wasn't feeling that one. Felt a little too aimless, I guess. But, let's see. The 8th and final game, right, in Stars and Time. This one I need to switch over to. This one only works on window capture. This is one that I searched up here. RPG, yes, we're doing another RPG, sue me. Where it seems to be, like, playing around with, like, some kind of time loop type stuff. The camera lady is not a paparazzi? Really? What else could she be then? Because she's talking about getting money for photos. Alright. Well, anyway. Let me... We have sound. That seems a little loud. Why is this not a... Swear to God, OBS has been so much worse since the last update. Okay, In Stars and Time. This is one game I don't own the full version of. This is just specifically the demo. And this straight up is an RPG Maker game. Alright. 30 minutes on the clock, let's finish this out strong. Oh, yeah, let's get the trailer. Let's give the game the chance to sell itself first. Oh, of course, it's what it went into. The banana peels lays here menacingly. Step closer. You decide to step closer. You slipped on a banana peel and died. Loop 2. You got crushed. You had a good sleep. You choked on a pineapple. So you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Oh, up ahead.
Monster time!
Rock, paper 3?
A scissors attack. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
You see a vision of the future. Oh! The king killed you. Everything hurts. Let's see, have you tried not dying? I want to say thank you for coming with me this far.
Sorry to wake you up, I just have to tell you something.
Right, if you can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bell well for later. Don't talk about... There's too much to read. It's when the audience at the theater would say, aw. Everything's fine.
in stars and time. Okay. Everything is awesome. There is no suffering whatsoever. Oh, I just realized that you guys can see the very top of the, like, it's capturing that part of the, hold up, let me get that menu bar off the screen. Much better.
Sifferin!
I wasn't asleep. Uh-huh, sure.
I think you're lying, friend.
No, Bon Bon. I believe Sif.
Game feels a little loud. Is it loud for you guys?
It's not like they fell over with their eyes closed, snoring or anything.
You stand up and laugh awkwardly. You were just resting your eyes for a second.
Ugh. Could you fall asleep standing up after we beat the king who has frozen the entire country in time? Please? I'm sorry, Sifrin. You're sleepy because I woke you up from your nap yesterday, isn't it? It's because I kept you from sleeping as much as you wanted yesterday, isn't it?
Uh-oh. You made Mirabelle sad again. You made her sad yesterday, too. It's your second time doing it in 2 days. You absolute monster. Say something to make her feel better. Something like... I only have one dialogue option. At least we should be happy I was the one taking a nap and not Bonnie. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Huh? Why? What would have happened if I took a nap?
Since you're a kid and all, if you took a nap, us adults could have been arrested for kidnapping.
Oh, gems. Bad!
Mirabelle laughed. Success. Odile looks like she wants to strangle you, though.
Now that Sifrin is clearly awake, we should get inside.
We still have a long way to go before we get to the king. He's probably at the top of the house, isn't he? How rude of him to not welcome us at the door.
So rude. So rude. But still, the house feels strange, doesn't it? Do houses of change usually look like this, Mirabelle? No, they're not usually like this.
Also giving the chat tracker a kick, just in case. It's been good for a while.
Houses of the change are usually filled with people and light, but right now it's so empty and inert. And sadnesses have taken over, and they'll be trying to defeat us, no matter the cost. All because of the king.
Well, we should go, shouldn't we? The king's butt isn't gonna kick itself, you know.
That's right! We're gonna kick the king's butt! And save everyone in Valgard. And save everyone in Valgard!
You all nod determinedly.
Alright, let's get ready. I have my orb right here.
Let's open the house, then.
Kick that king's ass. Hell yeah. I wonder how this will go horribly wrong, and we'll all die a miserable death to start the time loop. You can use the arrows on the keyboard to move around. Before leaving to explore the house, you should talk to your party, pressing space when in front of them. Mirabelle looks worried.
Oh, I hope everyone in the house is okay. I haven't gone inside the house since the king attacked. I don't know if anyone escaped. I hope the head housemaiden is okay at least.
Yeah, I mean, they already they-them'd the protag, so... I wonder how Bonnie is dealing with all this.
Heh, don't look at me like that. I'm not worried.
Yeah, there's a... Oh, it's capturing the wrong timer. I'm sorry. Right, because I had to use the backup timer. There we go.
I'm just mad.
I had it running the whole time. You guys just couldn't see it. Sorry about that.
So you guys won't let me fight. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a kid. I'll kick your butt in the next year. You approach Odile carefully. Oh, Sifrin, you're the fastest out of all of us, so I'm counting on you and your speed as always. Which is to say, please walk in front so hopefully your reflexes will keep all of us out of trouble. Me and my slow old woman reflexes, thank you.
You smile sleepily at Isabeau. Hey, Sif. Still sleepy, are we? You should have told me. I could have covered for you so Odile wouldn't notice. Save. Onwards. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. Forward to adventure and hopefully not horrible death. A storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Some small glass containers. You look around, found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from me. Dial said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up, so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
Look around, got a super sour tonic.
Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And what happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Oh, Isabeau.
Crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it?
Don't worry about it. You open the closet, it's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. Got a pendant. Souvenirs?
Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know.
You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Investigate everywhere. Wow! I was expecting just a generic RPG Maker menu, but you put some style on it. Knife to meet you. Oh, craft is skills. Knife to meet you. Deals scissors damage. The element system is literally rock, paper, scissors. Yep, deals scissor damage, paper damage. It's funny. Oh, profiles. Sifrin, he, they. It's you. The Traveler. The house maiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the Change God. Weak to rock, resistant to paper, weak to rock. Isabeau, he, him. A fighter from the city of Juvent. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. Odile, she, her. Researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Weak to scissors, resistant to rock. The kid, level low, HP irrelevant, attack not doing their best, defense not great, attack speed every 2 turns, luck high, current XP preteen, the next level, no. Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. That's great. Silver coin, pendant, memories. Theoretically, so much to choose from. +5 to all stats, +5 to all stats, +5 to all stats. Huh, Bonnie is more likely to attack. Pepper juice. So everyone faster. Defense. Huh. A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Look at what's on the table. You found a pocket full of ginger. Found a pocket full of pepper. Pocket full of thyme. You just give it all to them.
Heh, you learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well.
Also weak to cheese.
Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Siffrin with items.
Ha!
You cutely bat your eyes.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither.
Oh, is that a poster on the wall? Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community. What the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it.
I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now.
You think they look nice. Also, I love my giant hat that I'm wearing. It's very ridiculous. There's something sparkling there. There's a key laying on the floor. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. Keychain dangling it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles?
The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of our housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes. Or not at all. Breaking traditions is also a part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do.
But the big circle isn't inside anything.
It's inside your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormant, inside Valgard, inside this world, which is here.
She points at the smallest circle on the keychain.
It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world. We must all do our part to make it a wonderful place.
But the world isn't inside anything?
No, silly. What would it be inside of?
Siffrin's like, yeah, alright.
Exactly. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going.
You nod. You put the key in your pocket. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Okay. Onward to unlock the door. Alright. Youchie!
Did you just
No.
run into the door?
No, I didn't. You imagined it.
Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way.
Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. Looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle, just like the key you found. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! No more door for you to run into. Let's get into some battles. See what that looks like. Battle tutorial time. It'll be fast, I promise. But first, do you know about rock, paper, scissors? Yes? Of course you do, considering you've been fighting Sadnesses for a while now. Anyway, Sadnesses you'll fight might either be rock type, paper type, or scissors type. Pay close attention to their appearance. You might find a clue as to what rock, paper, scissors type they're weak against. Now here's some battle facts about you and your party. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast can make everyone fast. Mirabelle, scissors/paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. Alright, that's it. There's a lot more, but you'll pick it up as you go. You're lost, ask your glasses lady to examine the enemy. What was... You get ready to fight. Oh man, we kind of ATB here. Wait, weak. What did it just say she was weak to? Weak to scissors, so that means I'm super effective. Nice to meet you. You say a cool one-liner. Paper damage? Nope, resist. Attack with rock? Okay, it was a scissors type. You breathe in and out. 350 XP. Bring it on, nerds. I have no idea what the sadnesses got all mixed up. Okay. To cleaver by half. You say a funny catchphrase. Okay, weak to scissors. There we go. One down. Smash! Kaboom! Your turn! Let's do a good old kaboom. Analyzes. Enemies tired and slower for a few turns. Paper 3. Resist, but still gets the job done. Okay, I need a rock. Bonnie! Super Sparkle Heal. Smash! It's funny that it's just a straight up rock, paper, scissors. I like that. Also, can I run at all? I can't. Okay, good. More combat. These enemies are very fast. Knife to meet you. Scissors is neutral, so that's fine. It's also nice that it works off of like a cooldown system, rather than like MP. Makes the battles a little more approachable because they don't have to. Some vials. Let's see. Got 2 salty broths. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Salty broth will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 2. Use them wisely. Some vials. Let's see. You got 1 crafted water. Give it to Bonnie. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play Team Checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery, of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well, I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Figurine of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Chair. No, I want to get the croissants. Damn it, some books. One of them is a very striking cover of a Muudzu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Was ist das? Floating water. Feel like you shouldn't touch it. Okay. The store is locked tight. It has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of a guardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words?
Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah. So it's locked. Yes. Hooray. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I haven't saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask... Oh.
Well, too late now, right? Probably something I can do in another timeline. Also, yes, I'm dodging battles just because I want to see more story. I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into anything dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't know what floating water does, but it feels dangerous. You keep Isabeau from running into them.
Huh? Huh?
Ah! What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
We've seen it in the previous hallway, didn't we? I wonder what it is. Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time.
Wait, so I almost died?
Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep, gives you a super good dream.
Oh? Oh?
Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont, too? A nice lady told me when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid, just... It would be nice if that was true, so you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear.
We need to find the Drive Ace from Dragon Quest III.
You look like Rock?
No, you must be Scissors. Knife to meet you.
Oh, you are weak to Scissors.
Easy. And just punch him. I'm really bad at figuring out which...
A sadness?
Ah, poor buddy lost its friends.
Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness, like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird.
I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame.
Let's get the weird sadness, then. Can't really tell what type it might be.
Let me just try a good old knife to meet you. Resist scissors. Oh! Hits very hard. Okay. So maybe I can smash.
Paper?
Paper. Paper's what we need. So I think my best source of paper damage is her. You give away your turn. There we go. Bonnie. Bonnie missed. Pretty buffy friend. She also does paper damage. This thing's a little strong. Let's do a defense buff and then speed buff. Curls into a ball. Oh, wait a minute. So it might be rock. It might be rock type now. Wait, it was before. Continue paper. Continue paper. I cannot paper right now. Rock is neutral. Let's just keep passing turns to our mage. Hit him with that paper 3. Nice. You breathe in and out. Lots of XP. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. A crest?
Feels weird too, like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later?
Bring hand sanitizer, automatic crit on paper cuts. True. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring anywhere. Oh, I can't brick up the singular brick? What is wrong with me saying brick? The tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so... yeah, free path time. Nice.
Bye-bye, tears.
Onward. A flyer for the Dormont Boulard Bakery. Dormont's Mion Bakery. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread.
Ugh. Bad.
Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do.
No. No! Not allowed!
Yes. Teamwork. Yay. Ow. You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh?
Saffron, did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"?
You did. You did. No.
Okay, "Nya."
Madame? Some vials. Let's see. You got one super sour tonic. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. Shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg.
An egg?
Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right?
Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg.
We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah.
Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bon Bon.
You're an omelet, Za.
A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with, just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought.
Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain.
Up.
Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain.
Up. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crab and rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. But that's 30 minutes, so that's demo day for you. Definitely not a trans allegory. No, not at all. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Didn't quite get to the time loop stuff. I know it does come in, though. So, hey. I guess they let you ease into it a bit first, but alright, that is demo day. So, I will be posting up polls to ask you guys which ones you thought looked good and you'd like for me to play. It's not, this one was really good. I like it. It's got a lot of style to it and character. I will not be purely going by popular opinion, like, you guys are really, really going to have to demand it for me to play Red Strings Club before I play Red Strings Club. But, you know, I will be taking it into account because
I want to stream what I want to stream, but I also want to stream what you guys want to see. So, yeah, keep an eye out for those. Those will be on my YouTube and my Discord. And I like this. I think this is a good idea. I think I will do this in the future when I'm, like, coming to the end of, like, what I've lined up for streamed playthroughs. Yeah, some good stuff today, for sure. Like, I think the standouts for me were probably this, Potionomics, and, Illusion of Gaia, just for pure nostalgia? I don't know, I'd have to think about it. But anyway, that does it for me. Oh, my throat is about at its limit. Need to give the old vocal cords a rest. Thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. You will be able to weigh in as well if you're watching the VOD, because those polls will be going for a while. And I will return next on Saturday with some Shuffle Machine, where I play a randomly chosen game at a randomly chosen time. And it's usually going to be a bunch of crap, because it inevitably picks shovelware to make me suffer. So look forward to that. Now, is there anyone I know who I can give a little raid to? Nothing presents itself immediately, so I will just call it there. Thanks again, everybody. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.